49ers football is officially back, and this is the San Francisco 49ers Report. We're live here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I appreciate you for making the final game of the NFL opening weekend a part of your night as the San Francisco 49ers play host at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara to the New York Jets. The last time we saw the Niners in action in a game that actually mattered, dramatic turn of events and a heartbreaker of a loss for San Francisco as they fell to the Kansas City Chiefs in overtime. But now the quest for six is back on as the Niners here in 2024 look to add another Lombardi trophy to their historic franchise resume. Producer Chip on the ones and twos, and we have Niner fans from every pocket of America and worldwide rocking and rolling with us here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, and we do have some breaking news that we're about to break down as well. The Niners in this game, 4-point favorites, and the over-under has actually gone up about 5 points over the last day or two. It was 44.5 for a long while. It has increased all the way to 49.5. So a lot of people were probably hitting that over, but the odds makers deciding to increase that over-under to 49.5. I actually kind of like that number hitting the under because I do think this game could be a little bit ugly. San Francisco had played its starters in the preseason. The New York Jets did not, but I think this is going to be a little bit ugly as two teams feel it out. They both have really good defenses. Aaron Rodgers hasn't played since tearing his Achilles last year, and I think this could be a defensive-heavy matchup. Kickoff is set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 p.m. Pacific at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. And as I mentioned, the Niners 4-point favorites in this game and the over-under at 49.5. What you can expect all throughout the night. This is the best place to experience a Niners game day outside of being at the actual game. During our hour-and-a-half pregame show, we're going to lay the foundation, the groundwork. We're going to set the table and give you keys to the game, matchups to look out for, latest news, roster news for San Francisco going into this game. For a full-blown preview, I will be joined by some content creators who also cover the San Francisco 49ers Report, and they cover the Niners, and then, of course, we'll be joined by everybody who's watching the show as well. Things you need to know going into this game. A lot of you like to bet on the sport of football. If you do, here's some betting insight. Super Bowl runner-ups are 4-19 against the spread in Week 1 openers since 2000. Last year, the Jets 0-6 when giving up 5+ yards per play. So that threshold pretty important for San Francisco here as far as how many yards they can gain on average per play. The Jets undefeated a year ago when rushing for 120+ yards. And as we know, this Niners defense really struggled against the ground game in 2023, and now they usher in a new defensive coordinator in Nick Sorensen, who's never called plays at the NFL level. As for the Niners, they were winless, 0-5 when they scored less than 22 points in a game last year. So that's that number that you're looking for San Francisco to eclipse. The Niners also winless in the regular season when within 7 points of the 2-minute warning. So when they were down late in games in the regular season, they couldn't come back. Now against the Packers and against the Lions in the playoffs, they did. The 49ers also 10-4 when forcing one or more turnovers. Our first Super Chat of the 2024 NFL season is in, and it's coming in from Slow But Sure 504, and it is a $50 Super Chat. And we have to give Slow But Sure a San Francisco. Thank you so much for that donation. We'll show you our Super Chat menu coming up here in just a moment. John Wallace with a $7 Super Chat. The legend is back. Bang Bang family, let's go. God bless. Much love, y'all. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making the Niners Report a part of your day. And if you watch this show every single day, we really do appreciate all of your support. Let's get the comment section going because Niner football is back. We're emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios, Studio A, here on the 21st floor of the building that we are stationed in, but where are you? Let me know down in the comment section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here, and we'll give you that breaking news as Christian McCaffrey out. Will not play in this game against the New York Jets. Tony Mesa is in Portland, Oregon. Wayne Courtney, what's up, Chase? Can I get a bang, bang? Bang, bang. Niner gang. Albuquerque, New Mexico from Gilberto. Columbus, Ohio from Joseph. Woodland, California from Tony DeWeese. Wolfie is in Iowa. Paul Yang is in Michigan. Slow but sure with that $50 super chat. Kansas City, Missouri. Sydney, Australia from Brian Sinat as we go international for the first time. I told you, I wasn't lying when I mentioned that people are watching this show from all across the globe because this is the go-to destination for Niners news and analysis right here on YouTube. That's very interactive, informative, insightful, and thought-provoking. Two sponsors that are making our watch party possible here tonight. The first one is Prize Picks. If you want to play daily fantasy sports, why not download the most downloaded and most popular and biggest daily fantasy sports app in the game with over 5 million active members? Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. You get $50 when you play 5. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. Choose more or less on a projected stat total for a player's individual game or for the season in total. Pick more, pick less. Pick Prize Picks today. Our other sponsor is Game Time. What time is it? Game Time. If you're looking for the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, an app where prices drop as the event gets closer, and you're guaranteed to get in the door at the lowest price, where you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can also access tickets from your phone and easily resell your tickets, and terms apply, first purchase only. But if you download the app, create an account, and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your first purchase. 340 people watching live. The show just got underway as part of our 90-minute pregame show. Here is our tailgate super chat menu. This will change once the game gets underway. All super chats get a shout out. If you send in a $10 super chat, you get one raffle ticket to win our 49ers Report customized football. $20, 2 tickets. $50, 5. $100, 10. So our guy who just sent in the 50, and that was slow but sure, 5 raffle tickets to win our Niners football. Every $100 that we get in total in Super Chats, I will bring on a new guest. And we haven't done this before on the Niners Report, so I'm very excited for that. $500 in total Super Chats before kickoff. I will do a beer boot in a Fred Warner jersey, and the person all throughout the night who sends in the largest individual super chat, you win a Deebo Samuel signed jersey. If you can't send in a super chat, all good. You can still support the show for free. How do you do it? You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. You subscribe to us here on the 49ers Report. Our goal tonight is to get to 140,000 subscribers. You can comment and share your thoughts like Alfredo, Jay Nice, and Gordon Janes, as well as Les 75. You share this video, most importantly, all throughout the night. Just be a real one. That's all that we ask. Type those SFs in the chat if you're excited that Niner football is back. Lunchbox saying McCaffrey. We have a lot of people in shambles here at the Chat Sports office because they were depending on Christian McCaffrey to play so that they could get a fantasy win. Christian McCaffrey is not going to play in this game. He is out, inactive with that calf and Achilles injury. He had said over the last couple of days that he was going to suit up. This is a very similar calf injury to the one that he suffered at the end of last year, which caused him to miss that Week 18 game against the Los Angeles Rams. I think this is the right move for San Francisco for a couple of reasons. Christian McCaffrey is a 28-year-old running back. He led the NFL in touches last year. More than 2,000 all-purpose yards. Won NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Top 5 in MVP voting. The Niners signed him this offseason to a contract extension through 2027. And anytime you hear Achilles, anytime you hear calf strain, that soft tissue injury, if you don't exercise precaution, it could end up being a disaster. A torn Achilles is one of the worst injuries that a professional athlete can suffer because then you're out for a year, year and a half, and when you come back, it's difficult to be the same player. And San Francisco can still win this game without the services of Christian McCaffrey because they're now going to run Jordan Mason, who's one of the best players in the National Football League who people don't know about. Other Niners roster news in addition to Christian McCaffrey. He had said, I have no doubt that I'll play against the Jets. Scratch that. He's not playing. Trent Williams has been added to the active roster. Offensive tackle Brandon Parker, a former high-round pick for the Las Vegas Raiders, released. And then 2 players have been elevated from the practice squad. Sam Okuwanu, who was a surprise maker of the initial 53-man roster, and the veteran safety in Tracy Walker, also called up to the game day roster. Tracy Walker specifically will certainly help this Niners special teams unit. And then Sam Okuwanu with Yetur Gross-Matos out after suffering his knee sprain against the Raiders in the preseason finale. Okuwanu will be a depth piece at defensive end. It is time for you to get your game predictions in. Even with Christian McCaffrey, can San Francisco still win this football game? Type SF if you think that's the case, or if you think the Jets are going to win, which would be, according to Vegas and the odds makers, a monster upset, then type NYJ in the chat. This is also the pinned poll question on the Niners Report here. Who you got tonight? 95% of the 530 views going with the Niners. John Wallace, SF. David Taylor, SF. Robert Wade, rocking with the Niners. Marianne Montoya, going with San Francisco. Allen, Niners. Paul Yang, San Francisco. Goon Squad, San Francisco. So continue to get those game predictions in. We have nearly 500 people watching live, and as you venture in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Let me make a deal with the people. If we get another $50 super chat, we will be joined by another guest, and I will do a shotgun to celebrate us getting past $100. Tony Mesa helped us get closer. Sends in a $5 super chat. Is it just me, or are we bad when we play on Monday night? And now Christian McCaffrey not playing today makes me even more scared for tonight. I don't think it's really a thing that San Francisco is bad on Monday night or in prime time. I think that they fared well in some of these games. Now, there's some chatter that Brock Purdy struggles on Monday Night Football. Last year against the Ravens, that was certainly the case. Against the Minnesota Vikings, but I think that's just a case of playing good defenses led by good defensive coordinators and playing quality teams. But if the Niners lose this game, Tony Mesa, you might have a point. We'll continue to preview this matchup between the Niners and the Jets. Let's take a look at the key additions for both teams throughout this offseason. For San Francisco, they really remade their entire defensive line. Out is Eric Armstead. In is Maliek Collins. Over the last 2 years, he's been the more productive and more available player. I think that he could be one of the X factors for this defense in 2024. The Niners also signing Leonard Floyd, their biggest offseason acquisition. 4 straight years of 9+ sacks for him. That puts him in pretty elite category, and I think he's the best edge rusher that Nick Bosa has had on the other side of that defensive line in his entire career since he was drafted number 2 overall back in 2019. Yetur Gross-Matos will have to wait for him to make his debut. Not quite ready coming off that knee sprain. Devondre Campbell expected to start at linebacker alongside Fred Warner. The holdover plan until Dre Greenlaw can come back, if he can come back. Devondre Campbell was the first-team All-Pro for the Green Bay Packers back in 2021. I was pretty impressed with him throughout the preseason. And then another under-the-radar addition this offseason was Jordan Elliott, the former Cleveland Brown. The Niners really put a focus on getting better against the run along their defensive line, and Jordan Elliott last year was a pretty good player against the run last year for Jim Schwartz's Browns-led defense, and he's going to be a pretty valuable rotation piece at defensive tackle for San Francisco. Of course, this does mark the return of Aaron Rodgers to NorCal. He played college football at Cal, Butte Community College. The Niners elected to not take him out of Cal, and instead they went with Alex Smith, and Aaron Rodgers has held a grudge against the Niners. Ever since then, San Francisco looked into acquiring Aaron Rodgers. A couple of years ago, when Kyle Shanahan was the head coach, they elected to not further pursue that. And last year, Green Bay traded their franchise icon to the New York Jets. Expectations were high for New York. 4 plays into the game, he tore his Achilles. In fact, the person who sacked him on the play that he was injured was Leonard Floyd. Now, there's a misnomer that Aaron Rodgers has always struggled against the Niners. It's not the case. In the regular season, he is 6-3 against his hometown team. But in the NFL playoffs, San Francisco does have his number. He is 0-4 against the Niners in his playoff career. There have been reports circulating out of New York that the Jets are in disarray, and part of the reason is because Aaron Rodgers isn't a good leader, and inside the building, it's a mess. There's no doubt that there's pressure mounting on Robert Saleh and this entire Jets organization because of that long playoff drought. But look, I think the Jets are a talented team, and I think Aaron Rodgers isn't going to quite return back to that MVP form from a couple of years ago when he won consecutive MVPs, but he can still play in this league, and I think tonight we're going to see that while his mobility might not be the same coming off that torn Achilles, he can still carve you up and complete passes at all 3 levels in an elite way. Another key storyline in this matchup tonight on Monday Night Football is that Robert Saleh, the head coach for the New York Jets, returns to Levi Stadium. Earlier this afternoon, he was running the stands, getting in a pregame workout. He was the Niners defensive coordinator from 2017 through 2020. There was some chatter maybe about him leaving the organization after that 2019 Super Bowl season when the Niners lost to Kansas City Chiefs the first go-around. He elected to come back in 2020. Even though the Niners were so injury-riddled that year, the defense played pretty well, and he used that resume to get the head coaching job with New York. And it hasn't all been pretty. Year 1, 4-13. It's not like he took over a great situation. And then the last 2 years, 2022 and 2023, his Jets teams have gone 7-10, albeit with bad quarterback play. They've played well defensively, but their quarterback play has been terrible. Speaking of that defense, New York does not have Hassan Reddick. He is still holding out, only player in the NFL still holding out at this juncture with the regular season underway. But this Jets defensive line is still a really good unit going up against a bad 49ers offensive line. Jermaine Johnson can play. He can get after the quarterback at one edge spot. Quinnen Williams is one of the best defensive tackles in the game. Javon Kinlaw goes from the Niners to New York, and he was kind of a failed first-round pick for a couple of years ago before finally staying healthy last year and putting it together as a rotation piece. Now he's a starter. And then Michael Clemens, a solid edge rusher. He's not Hassan Reddick by any means, but a good player coming off that edge opposite of Jermaine Johnson. This Jets linebacking core, they run a 4-3. It's a really good linebacking core. Quincy Williams and C.J. Mosely, outside of Dre Greenlaw when he's healthy, and Fred Warner, one of the best linebacking duos in the National Football League. As for this Jets secondary, Niners offense is going to be tested here. Sauce Gardner last year, one of the highest graded corners in the NFL. He's one of the top corners in the NFL. Chuck Clark, Tony Adams, a good safety tandem. DJ Reed, the former Niner, who San Francisco pretty much replaced with Deommodore Lenoir, still getting it done. And then Michael Carter added the slot. He can man that slot position very well, too. The Niners last year offensively, we talked about this a little bit earlier in the pregame show, they struggled against quality defenses last year. Browns, led by Jim Schwartz. Vikings, led by Brian Flores. The Bengals had a good defense last year. The Baltimore Ravens had the #1 overall defense in the NFL. And then the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Some red flags for Kyle Shanahan because some good defenses had the Niners' offense's number. So this is a big test to kick off the season for this Niners team, going up against a top 10 defense in the New York Jets, especially when the Niners are kind of patching things together with Trent Williams getting that rework deal done last week, and then Brandon Aiyuk signing that contract extension the week prior. Couple of super chats to get to here during our pregame show. We are $28 away from 100, and then we'll bring on our first guest of our pregame show. Mac Daddy chiming in with the 5. Madden curse. I kind of did want Christian McCaffrey playing tonight because he was already hurt. Next man up, J.P. Mason. And I think that J.P. Mason is going to be able to have a big night. I think that San Francisco can still win this game without Christian McCaffrey. If you have McCaffrey on your fantasy team and you're looking for a late pickup, pick up Jordan Mason. I do think that he can average 4 or 5 yards per carry. Lunchbox with the $5 super chat. And Lunchbox says, hey, first time super chatter. Excited to see Jordan Mason pound the Jets defense down and show the world what he's made of. San Francisco. I have said this about Jordan Mason. He's one of the best players in the NFL who people don't know about. For instance, if he were to play on the Dallas Cowboys, he would be their best running back. Jeremy Chugs, a $2 super chat. Looking faded in the profile picture. SOS, I have CMC. Which Niner do I pick up? Jordan Mason. I saw that Jeremy was just calling me. I couldn't answer because we're live on the Niners Report. But pick up Jordan Mason if you can. Maybe Isaac Guerendo gets mixed in. Patrick Taylor also on the roster. Elijah Mitchell's out for the year, so I'd go Jordan Mason. I guess Isaac Guerendo could get some carries after him. Maybe Patrick Taylor, but Jordan Mason would be my fantasy pickup. Almost 700 people watching live. Niners, Jets here tonight. I want you to predict the score. And as we get closer to this game, I will unveil my score prediction for this game. Buco Sports said he's pumped up. Kovev, what's up, Kovev? He said 34-0 Niners. M. Patel saying CMC out. Yes, that has been a topic of conversation during the pregame show. Oliver Leach, I see him. Mike Huncho, 28-13 Niners. Roddy Cal, 23-16 Niners. Antonio, Jeremy, thanks for the sick invite to the pregame. Looking tipsy. Patrick Fitzgerald, I'm here. What's up, Patrick? 30-20 Niners from Joseph. David Dool, 30-14. Funky Nitro. I got Niners defense and Kittle. Aiyuk on my fantasy team. Cool. David saying Niners. Elvin Santiago, 27-10 Niners. RR District Auto Motor, shout out to your business, 21-17. Chua 28-17. Jeff Chipper, Niners 9-6. Chip, what do you think about your Pops going with all field goals in this game?
Look, he obviously thinks it's going to be an ugly game. I think it could be an ugly, low-scoring game, too. Although I hope it's not all field goals, man. That would not be ideal. Also, Chase, Jeremy Chugs now calling in. Just called me, wanted to ask a question. He didn't see you answer the super chat that he sent in.
Okay.
But he wants to know, no Jordan Mason available in his league. So, do you feel confident in Guerendo, or should he go Patrick Taylor?
Man, I just don't know what the Niners are going to do. Guerendo's been banged up, and Patrick Taylor was banged up all throughout training camp. Patrick Taylor is more of a special teams player. I would imagine they go Isaac Guerendo over Patrick Taylor.
I like it.
Let's see what the Niners have on their depth chart on their website. I know it's unofficial.
Yes, sir. Sounded like Guerendo, Chugs.
Let's see here.
There we go. Hopefully Guerendo should get some touches. So,
let's see. Depth chart.
What
do the Niners have here?
Well, hopefully he gets in your end zone.
See, they have Patrick Taylor and Isaac Guerendo like in that same column.
Okay, yeah.
As the third stringer. But they do have Patrick Taylor above Isaac Guerendo.
Taylor was solid. Kind of a rare, big running back for the Niners. But Guerendo just has so much juice. Also, for people looking fantasy-wise, I'm not sure how this works 100%, but if Guerendo were to score on a kick return, does that give you points?
I think it does, right?
I think it does. So maybe that would even give the edge a little bit. Because we saw him break one in the preseason, nearly score, and we've already seen, I believe it was DJ Dallas for the Cardinals return a kickoff yesterday. Some teams opting to just kick it deep and not even worry about teams starting at the 30. They'd rather have the team start at the 30 than
a lot of touchbacks.
Return it back. So we'll see what happens in this game. But NFL trying to get more kickoffs in the game in a safer way, but a lot of teams are like, I'm not even risking it. Just kick it deep. We'll take it
I think
30.
the only way to work around that is to have the kicker line up even further back.
Yeah.
And then they'll have that inability to just boom it out of the back of the end zone. I like the thought of it because when we actually see a kickoff return, it is a fun play, but interesting nonetheless. Is Ty Man the Buckeye in the chat? Ty Man, are you still here? We're going to make you the moderator here tonight. If you're still here and you're going to hang out all throughout the night. Words of wisdom, 49-21 Niners. I love it. What's up, Words and the Valencia family? How is Vegas, by the way, Words? And then I saw Arabella Adam in the comment section. Hello, Arabella. Connor Tobias saying hi. Is Ty Man here? Ty Man, if you're here, let us know in the chat. We're going to make you the moderator here tonight. If you're here. If not, we're going to be looking for a new moderator. All right, let's give a shout out to our sponsor. By the way, we're at $74 in Super Chats. Once we get to 100, we're bringing on our first guest of our pregame show. So as soon as we get there, we're bringing on a guest to get their game prediction for this Monday Night Football matchup. And if we get a $50 Super Chat right now, I'm shotgunning. If we get 500 in total during our pregame show, I'm doing a beer boot, 3 beers, 1 boot, in a Fred Warner jersey. One of our sponsors for this evening is Game Time. What time is it? Game Time. Be sure to check out Game Time Picks because curation makes it easier to save more. If you're looking for tickets on sports, concerts, comedy, theater events, and more, this is not just an app in which you can find tickets to sporting events and Niner games. I love music. I love to laugh. I like to go to comedy shows. Sometimes I'll check out Blue Man Group from time to time during a couple of my trips all across the country. Game Time has it all. Their all-in pricing tool is also fantastic. Toggle this feature because it shows you the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. This app is incredible as well because you get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. There's also the lowest price guarantee. Game Time specializes in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guarantee. Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference if you find a lower price somewhere else. There is also Game Time ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the entire ticketing industry. So if you want to go to this Niners game tonight against the Jets, there are still plenty of tickets available. If you want to go to a San Francisco Giants game, you can do that at Oracle Park. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app. Create an account. Use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only. We'll put all that information down below in the comment section and in the description of today's Niners Report. 52 minutes to go until kick. And how about this? We got another $50 super chat from Slow But Sure 504, who up to this point is our super chat MVP, and we got to give him a San Francisco. Words of wisdom also saying, my 50th birthday is next Thursday. Ava was Saturday. Well, happy birthday, Ava. Happy future birthday to you, Mark. You did say that you were going to Las Vegas, though. Is that this upcoming weekend? Let me know in the chat. Either way, hope you have a great time. Hard for me to make it. Can't run it back at Circa until 3 a.m. smoking cigars and taking down some fantastic cocktails because I'm working and it's the heat of the NFL season. So we're past $100 in Super Chats. I did say that I would do a shotgun, and we are going to bring on our first guest of our pregame show. Every single Friday, I join Larry Krueger on his YouTube channel at 1:45 p.m. Eastern, 10:45 a.m. Pacific. We have a great Niners show that we do for about an hour every single week. It rates very well. Thanks to everybody who watches that. Really appreciate your support. Larry Krueger is killing it with his YouTube channel, and I give him so much credit for that because he's a Bay Area sports radio legend. a few stops at KNBR. He's back there now at the show Monday through Friday. He was previously with The Game in San Francisco, 95.7. He has evolved to the point where he has this incredible YouTube channel, which is one of the most viewed Niners YouTube channels out there. And helping him is his son, Kevin Kruger, who makes some of his thumbnails and is a go-to spot on X for a lot of good Niners analysis. So I asked both of them to give me their Niners predictions and thoughts on this game. Here's Larry Kruger and Kevin Kruger right here on the Niners Report. And once we get to $200 in Super Chats, we'll have another guest here during our pregame show. So, Chip, let's take it away with Larry and Kev.
Chase, Larry here, Kev Krug. The Krug Show in the house, making our predictions. All right, I like the Niners. I like the Niners in a low-scoring game. The Jets are 25th against the run. Big, heavy run game plan for the 49ers. I think the Jets will run the ball and throw lots of screen passes to try to negate the Niners' rush. I like a hard-fought, low-scoring game. I think it's going to be 21-13 49ers. There's potential for both teams to score big, but I like the 49ers to run the ball a lot in this game. Maybe a lot of McCaffrey, but maybe a lot of J.P. Mason too. So I like the Niners in a low-scoring game.
I'm going to second that. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go 17-14 Niners win. I'm not sure if they get the cover, but I do like this Jets defense. I like the cornerbacks. I like Michael Carter. I like DJ Reed. I obviously like Sauce Gardner. I think they're going to pose a significant threat to the 49ers offense, but I'll take the Niners 17-14. That's my pick.
We're both going Niners, Chase. Have a great show, bro. Peace. Out from the Krug Show.
Awesome. So Larry Kruger, Kevin Kruger right here on the Niners Report. We are 48 minutes away from Monday Night Football, game number 1 for the Niners to kick off the 2024 season. We're up to $125 in Super Chats. Again, once we get to 200, we will bring on another guest, and we'll continue to be joined by other people who talk Niners and a celebrity here on the show as well. I reached out to Smash Mouth, and I asked Smash Mouth to send me a video. Let's see if they sent anything. He had said, we'll see what we can cook up. Might not be able to, so if he can't, no big deal at all. All right, so time to do this shotgun. And how about our guys, slow but sure 504, pacing things as far as the Super Chats go. Two $50 Super Chats. Our Super Chat MVP up to this point. The number to beat to win our Deebo Samuel autographed jersey, $50 Super Chat. All right, cheers to everybody for hanging out here with us. Closing in on 800 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and we'll continue to talk Niners after this shotgun. Because what are people doing outside Levi Stadium? They're drinking, they're having a blast, and we're doing the same thing here on the show.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Everyone in the chat, give me a San Francisco.
That went down quick.
Yes, sir.
Belly full because Chip and I had a great dinner. I'm not going to lie to you. That dinner did some things to me I didn't know were possible.
It was good.
Mine was really good. Was yours good?
Yeah, it was delicious.
You had the salmon?
Yes.
I had the steak. It was awesome. We got some rice bowls with salmon and steak. It was fire. Okay. So yesterday I had a rare Sunday off, still did a couple of shows from home, and had an opportunity to just watch the NFL all day. It was awesome. We don't get those chances a lot here during the football season because usually I'm doing watch parties and talking football in the studio. But as I'm watching the Fox NFL pregame show, NFL insider Jay Glazer is on air, and he had this fascinating Brandon Aiyuk report, and he outlined what happened on the day that Aiyuk signed his deal, in which he got $120 million, $76 million in guaranteed money, $30 million per season, which makes him a top 5 highest paid wide receiver in the game. Jay Glazer said that Kyle Shanahan had to run upstairs to the Niners front office and tell them not to trade Brandon Aiyuk to the Pittsburgh Steelers because that trade was moments from happening. Kyle Shanahan then told Brandon Aiyuk, you have until the end of practice today to make a decision. Are you going to come back to the Niners, or do you want to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers? Brandon Aiyuk, by the end of practice, made his decision and decided to stay with the San Francisco 49ers, the organization that drafted him 25th overall back in the 2020 NFL Draft. So an Aiyuk trade to Pittsburgh was this close to happening. Kyle Shanahan running up to the front office to tell John Lynch and probably Parag, maybe Jed York, don't trade him yet. Give me some time. Give Aiyuk some time. We'll have a decision by the end of the day. Ed G with the $5 super chat. Ed G, the OG. He says, bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go San Francisco. I hope our defense balls out tonight. You bring up an interesting point about the defense here. New defensive coordinator Nick Sorensen. He's never called plays at the NFL level before. His only coordinator experience was as a special teams coordinator with the Jacksonville Jaguars under Urban Meyer. He did come up under Pete Carroll during the Legion of Boom days, but you have a rookie first-time defensive coordinator who's calling plays against Aaron Rodgers, a multi-time NFL MVP and a veteran quarterback who's seen all types of coverages, and the Niners are coming off a year defensively in which they slipped a little bit. Going to be a fascinating matchup between Nick Sorensen and Aaron Rodgers. Roddy Cow with the $5 super chat. We'll show that as well. This is definitely our year. I turned 49 yesterday, officially becoming a 49er. I love that. Let's get this win to our first home opener, San Francisco. Roddy Cal, appreciate that, my man. We're having some trouble pulling the super chats with our system, but we are showing them right here. I just want everybody to know we greatly appreciate it. We're up to $135 in super chats. As soon as we get to 200, we're bringing on another guest. Key storylines tonight between the Niners and the Jets as Aaron Rodgers and the Jets take the field. They'll be wearing green helmets, white jerseys, green pants. The Niners in their trademark scarlet red jerseys with gold helmets and gold pants. Storylines here in this game. How much will Brandon Aiyuk and Trent Williams play? Will Brandon Aiyuk be on a limited snap count? He's going to be going up against one of the top corners in the game, in Sauce Gardner. Or is he going to play his normal snap count? He only signed that contract extension 2 weeks ago. As for Trent Williams, he got that rework deal done last week. And at his size, at his age, is he going to be able to go through the rigors of a 60-minute ball game going up against one of the top defenses in the National Football League? Storyline number 2. Because the Niners have been without 2 All-Pros all summer, training camp, preseason, they add Aiyuk 2 weeks ago, Trent Williams last week. How does this offense look against one of the top defenses in the National Football League without Christian McCaffrey? You have new defensive coordinator Nick Sorensen against Aaron Rodgers. I know it was only the preseason, but statistically, the Niners had one of the worst defenses in the NFL during preseason play, and they were awful on third downs, and that's an area where Aaron Rodgers has and can thrive. With San Francisco, is there mental fatigue after losing the Super Bowl in gut-wrenching fashion like they did against Kansas City? Super Bowl hangovers have been real. Since the year 2000, Super Bowl runner-ups 4-19 against the spread in week 1. And we saw what happened last year with the Philadelphia Eagles. It is a thing. And you think about what the Niners have done over the last 5 years, 4 NFC Championship game appearances and 2 Super Bowls. It's a lot of football. And then lastly, can the Niners stop the run? Breece Hall is one of the more underrated running backs in the National Football League. He can run it successfully, but he actually had more catches last year than Christian McCaffrey. So he is a really talented dual threat back. Our goal tonight during our watch party is to get to 140,000 subscribers right here on the Niners Report. This is the largest independently run Niners channel right here on YouTube. As you can see with the figures here to my right, I think that we can get to 140K. Shoot, we're already closing in on 139,000. So if you're coming across the show for the first time and you're looking for Niners shows every single day that are insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, that involve you, hit that subscribe button right now. I'll also be tweeting out my thoughts, and I always tweet out my thoughts on the Niners on social media. You can find me on X at Chase_Senior. You can find me on Instagram at the same handle at Chase_Senior. I want to say thank you to the faithful for supporting me on social media. I had 3,000 Instagram followers December of last year. We're closing in on 33K, and it all happened because I decided to post a bunch of Niners content every single day, and the people really liked it, and I really do appreciate that. Let's go back to our Super Chat menu. We're at $135 in supers. All Super Chats before the game and during the game get a shout-out as always. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, you get one raffle ticket to win our 49ers Report football. If you send 20, that's 2. 50, that's 5. 100, that's 10. Every $100 that we get, we're bringing on a new guest, 40 minutes to go until kickoff. If we get to $500 in total before the game, I will do a beer boot in a Fred Warner jersey. 3 beers, 1 boot. And then the largest individual Super Chat that comes in tonight, you will be the winner of our Deebo Samuel signed jersey. It's a road white Deebo Samuel autographed jersey. Let's do this. Until this clock right below me hits 37, whoever sends in a $5 Super Chat gets a raffle ticket to win this 49ers Report football. So until 37 minutes, every $5 Super Chat that comes in, you get a raffle ticket. Shout out to the recent commenter club. I see Michael Hyde, Jeremiah Salinas, Matthew Blackledge, John Wallace, Tom Tang, Comedy of Life, Niners Fan for Life, Proper 49er, all in the chat. The bots are back. We are going to name a moderator before the game as well.
Get him out of here.
Words of Wisdom wants to see the duck race. We'll certainly see. Gump Wolf. Welcome back, Gump Wolf. Oliver Leach and Mr. Block Ice. Some OGs are in the building. 850 people hanging out right now. 250 likes. The more likes that we get, by the way, the more people who will find the stream and the more fun that we will have. So continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Kovev saying, hi, Chase and Chipper. Cerebral Assassin. That's a raffle ticket. Again, we have until 37 minutes on the countdown to kickoff clock. Anybody who sends in a 5, you are getting a raffle ticket for our Niners Report football. So Cerebral Assassin, the first one to send that in. We're up to 140. 140. If we get a $20 Super Chat, we will be joined by another guest during our pregame show. Bearded Niner saying LFG. Thomas Tyson, hi, bang, bang, Niner gang. Dat Dumb, I've been here for 1 year today. Thank you so much for supporting the show over the last calendar year. Jonathan Lloyd, you make a great point. Jordan Mason runs hard, bang, bang. Yes, he does. All right, 30 seconds left until we get to 37. $5 gets you a raffle ticket to win the Niners Report football.
Next 50 we get, I'm getting my drinking started, baby. Beer bong coming for the next 50. We've already gotten 2 from Slow But Sure. Who else is going to hop in on the fun here? Let's see it. Chris, words of wisdom. Mr. Block Ice. Mr. Block Ice says, I lost how many years I've been a real one. Shout out, Mr. Block Ice.
Dat Dumb said, wish I could donate 5. Look, you don't have to donate to the show to be a real one. All you got to do, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Share the video. And comment all throughout the night. As for the top matchups to watch in this game between the Niners and the Jets, see you, Trizzy. Everybody type Trizzy in the chat. He's dipping out of the office. Leonard Floyd and Nick Bosa against Tyron Smith and Morgan Moses. See you, Reed. Picked up Jordan Mason. I'm surprised that nobody had him in your league. I think that he could have a big night. Matchups to watch here. We're talking fantasy football with some Chat Sports homies here. So, interesting offseason for this Jets offensive line. 3/5 of their offensive line here in 2024 is new, including 2 offensive tackles. Morgan Moses, former starter, for the Baltimore Ravens, and Tyron Smith, a perennial All-Pro with the Dallas Cowboys. With how bad the Jets' offensive line was last year and over the last couple of years, New York knew they had to get better up front, especially protecting a quarterback in his 40s in Aaron Rodgers. So those are 3 new pieces along this offensive line. At the tackle spots, it's Smith and Moses going up against Leonard Floyd and Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa is one of the top edge rushers in the game. Leonard Floyd is one of a handful of players to have 4 straight years of 9+ sacks. He's probably the best edge rusher that Bosa has had opposite of him in his career. Twitch, bend, speed, great first step. It's going to be a terrific matchup in this game. Can the Niners put Aaron Rodgers under siege? Brandon Aiyuk against Sauce Gardner. Brandon Aiyuk held out up until 2 weeks ago, or held in, pretty much a holdout, but he wanted a new contract. He got it. $76 million in guaranteed money, $120 million total, average annual value of $30 million per season. You got your top 5 highest paid wide receiver money. You're coming off a career year last year in which you were an All-Pro. Now, Sauce Gardner doesn't often travel with receivers in motion, but he will be lined up against Brandon Aiyuk from time to time. And that's a great matchup between 2 great players. It's up to Aiyuk to win that battle and prove that he was worth that bag. Now, previously, I thought that Christian McCaffrey was going to play in this game. And I had Kittle and CMC against C.J. Mosely and Quincy Williams, the great linebacking core for the New York Jets. Without Christian McCaffrey, have the Niners lost the pass-catching dimension at the running back spot? Jordan Mason has improved there. Isaac Guerendo can do it. We're not really sure about Patrick Taylor. He's, for the most part, been a career special teamer. That linebacking core is really good. And can they stick George Kittle at the very least? This Niners run defense last year, not good. They dropped into the 20s, depending on what site you look at. PFF, Pro Football Reference. The point is, they were one of the top defenses against the run during the 2022 season. Last year, they were bad. So Breece Hall is one of the top running backs in the game, a fantastic player, power, size, pass-catching ability, some speed. The Niners' run defense is going to have to be better. The Jets last year were undefeated when they ran for 120-plus yards. And then the Jets' defensive line against the Niners' offensive line. A strength for New York, a weakness for San Francisco. Couple of super chats that did come in. Cerebral Assassin with a $5 super chat. LFG. And then, what is that? Frank Naders?
Frank Madera, baby.
Frank Madera with the $10 super chat. That's a raffle ticket. You know what? Let's give Frank 2 raffle tickets. He sent in the 10. We'll give Frank 2 raffle tickets. Frank Venable with the $5 super chat. Let's give him a raffle ticket. Shoot. Until 30 minutes, everybody who sends in a 5, you're getting a raffle ticket for our custom 49ers Report football. That is our raffle item for tonight. Super Chat MVP item is our Deebo Samuel signed jersey. Niners fan for life. We'll give him 2. We'll give him 2. Third ever Super Chat. Keep up the work, my man. This is what we do. It's a blessing to be the host of this show. We put a lot of time into this program, in front of the camera, behind the scenes. This job, this channel, it has changed my life in broadcasting and personally, and I do not take it for granted. I hope you all know that. Ty Man, you're here. I'm going to make you the moderator. Are you going to be here all night, Ty Man? Because if you are, I'm making you the mod.
The super chats just keep coming in. Anthony with the 5, J. Cole with the 2. J. Cole. J. Coyle. I thought J. Cole.
All right, so Ty Man, he is going to be the moderator. Ty Man, block the bots. We had an instance on Friday on Eagles where our guy Losing Hope was blocking people who he found annoying. We want people to be able to say whatever they want in the comment section. Just block the bots. That's all you got to do. If people start saying some out-of-pocket stuff, we'll block them. But consult with us before you do that. We want everybody to be able to be a part of the chat. More super chats coming in. They're actually coming in like crazy. We had Niners fan for life. I hit that one. Anthony. This game will be very telling. How about the Brendel-Kinlaw matchup? How about Jake Brendel against Quinnen Williams? How about Dominick Puni against Kinlaw and Quinnen Williams? Great matchup. Jay Coyle with the 2. Give me some reasons to be positive. This Niners team is littered with all-pros, Pro Bowlers, and future Hall of Famers. And they have an elite coach in Kyle Shanahan and a great quarterback in Brock Purdy. Mr. Black Ice, $5. Offensive line, defensive line, TCB. Mason's coming out party is about to start tonight. Another 4+ players having each 1,000 yards. Stop the run, go off secondary. All big keys. Stop the run, get explosive plays. Secondary has to play well. Garrett Wilson, really, really good player. Bearded Niner with the 5. We're giving all these people raffle tickets. All these people are getting raffle tickets for the Niners ball, and we'll announce those winners at the end of the post-game show. Bearded Niner won't be able to watch the game tonight, so depending on y'all, LFG, Bang Bang Niner Gang, appreciate you. I have DirecTV at my house. Does anybody else have DirecTV where they still haven't figured it out between Disney and DirecTV? We're talking about a week and a half at this point. Inexcusable. So if we're your source for information on this game tonight, we're glad that you chose us. We're closing in on 1,000 people watching live during our pregame show. 30 minutes to go until kick. 306 likes. How quickly can we get to 500 likes? Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. That's a way to support the show for free if you can't send in a super chat. Jonathan Garcia. First time super chat. Gang, gang. Jonathan Garcia is a first time super chatter. We're at 185 in supers. As soon as we get to 200, I'm giving you a beer cheers, and we're going to bring on our next guest. Who's going to be the one to get us past 200? We're past 1,000 people watching live. That's terrific. And now let me unveil my game prediction. This has been a weird offseason for the San Francisco 49ers. And it all started with a heartbreaking, gut-wrenching, kick-in-the-balls loss to the Kansas City Chiefs in Super Bowl 58. Those losses linger because all offseason you're thinking about how you lost that game, how you could have won it, the Christian McCaffrey fumble, the botched punt, not being able to take advantage of the Patrick Mahomes pick in Chiefs territory, not blocking Chris Jones, having the extra point blocked. There were so many self-inflicted wounds. The Niners right now should be defending their Super Bowl championship. They're not. That lingers. You had the Brandon Aiyuk ordeal play itself out all off season. See you, Harry. You had the Trent Williams ordeal. A storyline all throughout training camp. So all summer you were without 2 all-pro elite players. And then you had the Ricky Pearsall shooting a couple of Saturdays ago in downtown San Francisco. It has been a weird, wild, and wacky offseason for San Francisco. But I'm a believer in the head coach. I'm a believer in this coaching staff. I'm a believer in this organization. I'm a believer in the quarterback. I'm a believer in the offense and the defense. I think the Niners win this game. Brock Purdy is 8-2 in 10 career home starts, 20 touchdowns, 8 picks. I think the Niners understand that there is pressure on this team to get the job done because they might have to make some difficult roster decisions after this year. I'm going with San Francisco to win this ball game 24-20. Couple of more super chats to get to, and we got past 200. Frank Madera getting us past 2 Benjis, and then Niners Daddy 17. He is a first time super chatter. Frank Madera just sent in a standard 15. Thank you, my brother. And then Niners Daddy, first time chatter, LFG Niners. Show them doubters who will run the NFC. Thank you so much for that. We're up to 205. So with that, let's bring on our next guest. Who should we go with here? We'll let the people decide. We have Meet Dad, who has over 1 million Instagram followers. That's a short clip with him and his son. We have Ryan G. Hensley, host of the Ryan G. Hensley Show, another Niners content creator. And we have Jesse Naylor, who's also a Niners content creator. Who do you want to see? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat. Who you want to hear from next? Who do you want to see?
Let's see. What are the people thinking? Seeing a couple Jessies. Jesse from Angel. Jesse again. Jesse again.
All right. Let's go Jesse Naylor then. He also has his own Niners YouTube channel, Last Second Sports. Be sure to check that channel out and subscribe to his program. He does a great job. He pairs up with like Ryan Hensley, Grant Cohn, the coach. They do a show, I believe, once a week from what I've seen. I asked him for his thoughts on this game, and here's what Jesse Naylor had to say. Let's toss it to him. Yeah.
My chat sports folks, make sure you like and subscribe here to Chase. This is Jesse here with Last Second Sports, coming to you with a little game day prediction. Yes, that's right. It's Monday Night Football. It's time for the 49ers to finally take center stage, playing the New York Jets. And I got to be honest, I'm not fully buying the brand that is the New York Jets. I think they have some really good players. I don't quite know yet if they're a good team. But what I will say is I believe in Breece Hall and I do believe in this defense. And those two things can always travel well. We see teams that play great defense and run the ball well, play well in the playoffs. And I believe this atmosphere for them playing the San Francisco 49ers is going to be a playoff-like atmosphere. This is a team that hasn't made the playoffs since 2010. This is a big statement game for them. However, I do believe they come up short, and the San Francisco 49ers win this game 20-16. I expect a fast start from the 49ers, maybe a touchdown on drive one. Then the pace slows down. The game starts getting a little tough, back and forth, turns into a bit of a defensive struggle. But ultimately, I believe that the San Francisco 49ers have enough to come away with a victory in week one. Enjoy the game, folks.
So we've had Larry Krueger and Kevin Krueger take the Niners tonight, and we had Jesse go with the Niners as well. Two more guests to get to. We have Meat Dad, a food connoisseur on Instagram with over 1 million followers, and then we have Ryan G. Hensley. If we get anywhere between a $20 and $50 super chat, we'll just bring both of those guests up right now on the show. Let's first tell you about our other sponsor. That is Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America with over 5 million active members. It is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. They have a special that they are also running. If you sign up today by going to prizepicks.com/CLNS and you use the code CLNS, a free download of the app, you get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. There's another special that's awesome. 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. That's right. Only 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. That's 4 weeks of free dubs. And I know that Caleb Williams was rocky yesterday, but he picked up 1 yard. The selections that we like for tonight's Monday Night Football matchup: Brandon Aiyuk, more than 48.5 receiving yards. Breece Hall, more than 64.5 rushing yards. We had to take Christian McCaffrey off this because he is not playing in this game. Win big money, withdraw your winnings, all within the Prize Picks app. Use the code CLNS for that deposit special. That's code CLNS. Get $50 when you play 5. Prize Picks, run your game. It is awesome to see Scott Turner back in the chat. I love you, my wife, Jennifer Turner. That was formerly Jenny Wolfie, now Jennifer Turner. Now, is this marriage new? Have you guys been married for a long time? I kind of forget from last year because it was a while ago. But either way, Scott and Jenny, y'all are the best. So I had said, $20+ super chat, we're going to bring on another guest. Who should we go with? Ryan Hensley? Ryan Hensley, Michelle H is back in the building. Dennis Youngblood, I see you. It's great to see some legends back in the chat. Under 21 minutes to go until kick. Who do you want to hear from? Brandon Avila said me, Niner Babe, saying hey.
Yo.
You're a real one, Dennis. Kovev said Ryan. All right. Let's next go to Ryan G. Hensley, host of the Ryan G. Hensley Show on YouTube. See you, Smitty. And he gave his prediction on this Niners game. And let's now toss it to him.
What up, Chase and Chat Sports fans? My prediction for the 49ers game tonight, Monday Night Football. It's been 211 days since the 49ers played football, and that ends tonight. I think it's going to be a tight game, a good defensive matchup, really good defensive players on both teams. I think it's going to be a little messy because it's week one. Aaron Rodgers hasn't played at all in the preseason, so he's going to get acclimated against one of the best defenses in the NFL. I see an interception coming from Aaron Rodgers. I think the 49ers ultimately win out 24-20, and George Kittle is going to have a humongous game. So that's my prediction. Have a good show, man. I appreciate you.
So from Ryan, Niners win, and Aaron Rodgers throws an interception, which is interesting because we talked about this earlier in the show, actually right off the rip during our pregame show. The Niners last year, ladies and gentlemen, were 10-4 when forcing one or more turnovers. So the complexion of the game really changed when San Francisco was able to force a giveaway. Lord Buddy Bear, I'm thinking these were pre-recorded, not live. What do you think it was, Lord Buddy Bear? Was it live or pre-recorded? We can't tell you the secrets here. We just give you great content. Mr. H with the $5 super chat. And Mr. H is a first time super chatter. Mr. H saying, my Seahawks are coming for that NFC West crown. Since the division realignment, my Hawks have more division wins, 9 for the Hawks, 6 for the Niners. Go Hawks. And, you know, you make some interesting points there, and I know you're a Seahawks fan hanging out in the Niners chat. I give you credit. Bold choice by you, but I love it. Under Pete Carroll, Seattle owned San Francisco. And that was during the Jim Harbaugh era. That was during the early portion of the Kyle Shanahan era. The last 2 years, though, it is reversed. And the Niners have not lost to Seattle. And they've won back-to-back NFC West championships. So we'll see what happens. I do think Seattle is going to be improved. I still don't really fear Geno Smith all that much. It was a wild and weird game against the Denver Broncos. A good win nonetheless. I think the Rams, and I've been saying this, much improved football team. They gave Detroit everything that they could handle last night. Really good Sunday night game. So I think it's going to be a very competitive division. Winning 3 straight division titles is not easy for San Francisco, especially when they've played as much football as they've played. If you're ready for kickoff, 1,300 people watching live, 386 likes. I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, and I'll make a deal with the people. If we get to $300 in super chats before kickoff, I will do the beer boot and the Fred Warner jersey. I'm knocking that down from $500 total. We're at $235 right now, 17 minutes to go until this game starts. So we went to Mr. H's super chat coming in from the Seahawks fan. Castro Leonel with the $5 super chat said go Niners. And then Daniel Copley, big supporter of the 49ers report and a great follower for me on Instagram. He said, I'm live in the stadium with my daughter. Chase, you're the effing man. Bang, bang. All I could afford with these stadium and ticket prices. LOL, worth the memories for my daughter. And I hope, Daniel Copley, that you use the Game Time app because that would have saved you $20 at checkout using the code CHATSPORTS. If you didn't use it then, you can use it in the future. And that's part of the beautiful thing about sports. They bring people of all walks of life together, and you put together great memories like Daniel Copley and his daughter, Levi Stadium, Game 1 of the Niners 2024 schedule, and the final game of NFL Week 1 for the 2024 season. Daniel Copley, Thank you for the 50. We are now 15 away from a beer boot and a Fred Warner jersey. Make it 13 because Joseph checking in with the $2 super chat. Jordan Mason breakout game. I'm nervous. I'm a little bit nervous too, but they're more so nerves because you just don't know what to expect from this Jets team or with this Niners team because there are so many relative unknowns for both clubs here. Electra Babe, it's my girl's birthday. I'll be here in spirits, but I'll send you a pic on Insta if you can show her off for her birthday. Of course. Happy birthday to your friend, Electra Babe, always tuned in and rocking with us from Canada. Have a good night with your friend. And again, happy birthday to her. Terrence Robinson said Jordan Mason all day. I think that Jordan Mason can have a really big game. Garcia's tattoo. I'll give a $100,000 super chat if y'all can trade Daniel Jones for Purdy, please. Marsh sending me over from Giants now. That's hilarious. I wouldn't even take $100,000 to do that because then I would be subjected to seeing Daniel Jones, who in his last 8 games has thrown more touchdowns to the other team than touchdowns to his own team.
That's real.
I just can't subject myself to that. Alex Segg with the 5. And then Leilani, a 20. That gets us over 300. It's time for a beer boot in the Fred Warner jersey.
Let's go.
And we're going to hear from our final guest, and that is Meat Dad on Instagram.
I also owe a beer bong here for that 50 from Daniel. I said $50. I'm doing it.
There you
and
go.
And Daniel got it in there, baby.
All right,
so
let's
Daniel,
see here.
This one's for you. Just about 15 minutes until kickoff here. I can't wait. There's only one way to get it started, baby. We have to get the drinks flowing. Like we're out there at the stadium tailgating, man. That's what we do here, baby.
So we'll next hear from Meat Dad, who has 1.4 million followers on Instagram. He deems himself your internet butcher, saving you money. Sonoma County, California. That's where he's from. And he's an absolute legend on Instagram. He will give you tips to save money on meats, big Costco guy, and then also some really good recipes and how-tos on how to put together a really good meal. So we'll hear from Meat Dad and his son coming up here in just a moment. $312 in Super Chats, 1,400 people watching live, 438 likes. Continue to pepper that thumbs up icon, like the video, and as you can see below Chip and myself, the countdown to kickoff clock, 13 minutes away from Niners, Jets, game number 1 on the 2024 slate.
Yes, sir.
Stage is all you, man.
All right, let's do it, baby. Hey, everyone in the chat right now, let me get a San Francisco. And here we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Here's Electra Babe and Missy. That's Electra Babe and Missy. It is Missy's birthday tonight. Tuned into the Niners Report from Canada. Happy birthday, Missy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Missy in Canada. Happy birthday to you. Alicia is back, giving us a San Francisco. All right, I had said $300 in Super Chats before kick, and I would do a beer boot, 3 beers, 1 boot, in a Fred Warner jersey. A Fred Warner jersey because he is my current favorite Niners player. And what's interesting, and you can check the receipts on X, is that before I took over this YouTube channel, my first year on the beat, to use a Big J Journo word, was 2021. And before I took over as the host of the Niners Report, I had fallen in love with Fred Warner. Every Sunday for my entire life, I've just spent hours and hours watching NFL football. Now, obviously, it's evolved to Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football. This past week, we had Friday Night Football, Saturday Night Football later in the year. I just fell in love with watching Fred Warner to the point where when I would watch Niner games, I stopped watching the football. I would just watch Fred Warner play because he would make plays, diagnose plays, and just wreak havoc time and time again. So I fell in love with number 54, Fred Warner, my favorite current Niner. Second favorite Niner of all time, maybe, behind Jerry Rice. Joe Montana, Steve Young, you don't have that crown. All right, 3 beers, 1 boot. For us getting past $300 in Super Chats, this is what Niner fans are doing outside of Levi's Stadium before they venture in. And they're starting to venture in right now because we have 10-plus minutes to go until this game gets underway. Cheers to everybody. Thanks for your support. Thanks for rolling with us here on the Niners Report. We're going to do massive numbers here tonight. Can't wait for it.
Let's go, baby. Everyone get in the chat right now. Let's all spam chug for Chase, baby. Everyone right now, spam it. Chug, 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 chug.
San Francisco. Let's go. This game about to get underway. Let's get it.
Let's go, baby. Hey, Ty Man, where you at?
Ty Man.
No, he's on it. He's on it.
Never doubt the man, Ty Man.
Can't ever doubt him. That's all me. Ty Man's always doing his job. I can't be doubting him.
Jenny Wolfie with the $5 super chat. I'm so ready for the game, LFG. One of the cool things about regular season watch parties is seeing people back in the live chat, seeing people contribute, being a part of the community and the faithful here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, because it's been a little while since I've seen some of the legends and the real ones in the building. So it's good to see you back here. Lord Buddy Bear, don't forget the guy with the long neck. I think he was a safety. Hanks or Hankins or something like that. Lord Buddy Bear with the football knowledge. Good stuff. How about those Raiders, man? I'm sorry. I think they're going to stink. I don't know why Antonio Pierce elected to hire Luke Getsy as the offensive coordinator. He was bad with the Chicago Bears, and I think they're kind of in quarterback purgatory there. Jenny Wolfie saying, love you all. All right, so we're up to 317 in supers. If we can get to 400 before the game, I'll do another shotgun. So another shotgun if we can get the $400 in super chats before the game. We're at 8:15 to go until kickoff on the countdown to kickoff clock. Now, I haven't been listening to the ESPN Monday Night Countdown broadcast, but how has Jason Kelsey done? Now, I ask that because he's making his debut. Every network wanted him, but Tom Brady yesterday made his debut, and I saw some people on social media saying, Brady stinks. They gave him all that money for this? I actually thought he was okay, and he's going to get better. It's hard to call games.
Yeah, there were some mixed reviews for sure.
David Coop for Chase the Mail. What's up, David? Nick, Chase, my guy, give us a score prediction. Chip, we could pop it back up because we do have that ready to rock. I had broken down my score prediction a little bit earlier, and all of our guests so far, they've gone with the Niners. Jesse Naylor, Ryan Hensley, Larry Kruger, Kevin Kruger. They're all going with San Francisco here. I'm also going with the Niners. 24-20. They are heavy favorites, according to Vegas. Heavy favorites, according to the odds. Oh! Austin Scarberry, $100 super chat. And he is now atop the leaderboard to win our Deebo Samuel autographed jersey. Chip, Austin is the legend who, when we signed off last week, sent in another $100 super chat, and we signed off so I couldn't say thank you while we were live on air. I reached out to him on Facebook, and I said, dude, thank you so much for that. Sorry that we signed off. No way for us to get back on air. Hopefully you saw that Facebook message, but Austin. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that. I do owe another shotgun prior to kickoff here. And then we also had Jeff Chipper chiming in with the $20 super chat. That is the dad of Jake Chipper. Chip, the producer.
Yes, sir.
And the cohort. Monday Night Football. Let's go. Jeff Chipper is a chat sports legend now. I mean, that's been the case for a while, but he continues to solidify himself as a chat sports legend, just like his son is a chat sports legend. Who does everybody have tonight? SF for the Niners, NYJ for the New York Jets. I'll tell you what, Fred Warner is being interviewed before the game. He looks super serious and locked in. All-Pro Fred, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 5-time team captain for Fred Warner, an all-time Niner. He embodies what it's like to be a San Francisco 49er, a straight-up legend. Ty Man is going with the Niners. Jenny Wolfie, Niners. Erica, Niners. Oliver Leach, Niners. Donald Layton, Niners. Kovev typing real one.
Do we want to go to our last guest here?
Yes, let's go to our last guest. Under 5 minutes to go until kick. Meet Dad. More than 1 million followers on Instagram. And I just reached out to people and I said, send me a super casual video. It could be a prediction, not a prediction, whatever you want to do. Here's Meet Dad with the son.
Niners, Jets, showdown, Monday Night Football. What do you think?
Let's go, baby!
Come on, baby! Come on, Niners! Let's go, Kittle! Let's go!
Good stuff from Meet Dad. He's always bringing the energy. Give him a follow on Instagram at Meet Dad. And he's always giving people tips on how to save money on meats during this inflation era, which is crazy. Every time I go to the grocery store, I get pissed off because it's so expensive nowadays. So he gives you the tips on how to save money, great recipes, cooking techniques, all that stuff. All right, under 4 minutes to go on our countdown to kickoff clock until this game starts between New York and San Francisco. 2 mega cities that you can't write the history of America without. So this is the last call for our tailgate super chat menu because this will change once the game gets started. All super chats get a shout out. $10 49ers Report football raffle ticket. This becomes $20 at kick. Every $100 a new guest. We've gone through all of our guests. That's awesome. $500 in total. Beer boot and a Fred Warner jersey. I knocked that down to 300 people for all of the GOATs watching. And then our Super Chat MVP wins our Deebo Samuel signed jersey. It's a road white jersey, the number to beat, $100 from Austin Scarberry, who just sent in that $100 Super Chat. So it's time for another shotgun for your boy here. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, closing in on 2,000 people watching live, 518 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff? I do think that's possible. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Mr. Black Ice, no more damn talking. It's about what the F you do on the field. Fire me up, Mr. Black Ice. Fire me up. Elijah the Prophet, let's go Niners. Yes, sir. All right. Shotgun numero dos. I would love to get a workout in tomorrow morning. We'll see how this game goes, though. Cheers to Austin Scarberry and everybody else watching the show. Real one roll call. Y'all are the best.
Let's go, baby. If you are ready for kickoff, for game one, the last game of this week one of the 2024 NFL season, I need you to like the video. Almost 1,900 people, about 550 likes. Let's get up to 1,000 likes, baby. If you're ready, if you're excited, and you're hanging out with us, hit that thumbs up.
Stone Cold Fire said, yo, got my new Niner flag up in the yard supporting my Niners. That's great. Elizabeth Lucero, let's go, Mason. It's your time to shine. Niners daddy saying chug. Michelle H said what he said. Landon said drink doctor. You can call me doctor or daddy, whatever one you want. Thomas B, let's go Niners. Time to hand Aaron Rodgers. Another loss from us. It's so interesting, and it's kind of classic Aaron Rodgers because he's come up short in a lot of big games. 6-3 against San Francisco in the regular season. 0-4 in the playoffs. So when it matters, San Francisco owns Aaron Rodgers. Gaming with Pro said, let's go Niners. Edward Willis, what's good, Toby? He's typing real one. Corona guy is back. Tom Daly. I was just thinking about you the other day because I was looking at some of the old programs that you sent. What's up, Tom Daly? It's been a minute. Hope all is well, my brother. Landon said, I'm ready. Well, this game's ready to go. Countdown to kickoff clock. We're almost at 30 seconds. Almost at 30 seconds, and then the Niners season is underway. The final game on the 2024 opening week schedule. And it's a great one between two playoff teams. And I'm not ready to call the New York Jets a Super Bowl contender, but a good team nonetheless.
Let's go, baby. If you're ready, you want the Niners to win this game. I need those SFs rolling. We need 1,000 SFs, Coop. We need them all, man. Come on.
Red and gold till we're dead and cold. You know the deal. Is this a new Monday Night Football song?
Well, he was in there.
Snoop and a country artist. It's not Luke Combs. Definitely not. Oh, da 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 da. We're about to get it underway and popping. We're live here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you, producer Chip on the ones and twos, and we have Niner fans rocking with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. It's Niners, Jets, Monday Night Football, the final game on the NFL Week 1 slate, and it's about to go down from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. The Niners, the reigning NFC champs. The Jets, a team with playoff aspirations. San Francisco will be wearing their scarlet red jerseys, gold pants, gold helmets. The Jets in their road whites, green helmets, green pants. The Jets will receive the ball first, so Jake Moody will kick it away. And there have been mixed results for this new kickoff rule. A lot of teams have elected to just not have to cover and instead boot the ball out of the end zone and give the opposition the ball at the 30-yard line. Jake Moody lines up to kick it away. The kick is away, and it's out of the back of the end zone. Touchback, and with these new rules, if you're not familiar, New York will start this game at the 30-yard line, led by four-time NFL MVP Aaron Rodgers, 10 Pro Bowls to his name, best touchdown to interception ratio in NFL history, and the Super Bowl MVP back when Green Bay won it. I believe, what was that, all the way back in 2009, 2010? Breece Hall, a really good running back for New York. He is the lone tailback. Aaron Rodgers under center. He puts a man in motion. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Jets go bunch, four-man front for San Francisco. Tight end in motion. Pitch, left side, Breece Hall. Tackle missed by Devondre Campbell, but Breece Hall able to get to that perimeter and pick up 3, maybe 4 yards. Or was that Demetrius Flannigan-Fowles? I think it was Demetrius Flannigan-Fowles who was bearing down on Breece Hall. Couldn't grip him up. And so it'll be a 2nd and 6 for New York here. Ball spotted at the 34. Rodgers once again under center. 2 receivers to the right. Allen Lazard and Garrett Wilson. Pitch play to the opposite side. This time San Francisco all over it. And there it was Leonard Floyd making the hit. And that'll bring up a 3rd down. One of my big keys to the game was how San Francisco is going to be able to fare on 3rd downs with a new rookie defensive coordinator in Nick Sorensen. So type those 3s in the chat. 2,300 people watching. Crowd is loud at Levi's. Get loud in the chat if you're not at the game. Ball at the 37. Rodgers in the shotgun. Breece Hall flanked to his right. Looks left. Throws left. Pass dropped. Incomplete. Fred Warner in the area, intended for Allen Lazard, and the Jets go 3 and out. It was there, but right when Lazard turned around, he had Fred Warner on his hip. That's when Rodgers delivered a perfect football. It was dropped, and San Francisco will get the ball back here. New York going to punt it on a 4th and 3. The punt returner is the rookie 4th-round pick out of Arizona, Jacob Cowing. Snap is good. The punt is away. Will Cowing have a shot? It's going to be fair caught at about the 7 or 8 yard line. So San Francisco will be deep into their own territory. And the Niners will take the field without the reigning NFL Offensive Player of the Year in Christian McCaffrey. Jordan Mason will get the start.
First drive of the season for the Niners. Predict what will happen. I want to see a lot of TDs in the chat because I'm hoping it's a nice 90-yard touchdown drive here.
And they'll mark it officially at the 8. So can San Francisco go 92 yards on the opening drive of the season against one of the top defenses in the NFL? Jets with a 4-4 formation here. Handoff goes to Jordan Mason. He's going to run it up the middle. He gets popped after a gain of 1, maybe 2 on that play. And it was Sherwood, who is the 3rd linebacker, who's a good player, but kind of overshadowed by Quincy Williams and C.J. Mosely. Kyle Shanahan will call in the play to his quarterback, Brock Purdy. Brandon Aiyuk is starting this game for the Niners. Recently inked that huge deal. They give Mason 2. Deebo in motion from right to left. Mason in motion out of the backfield. Purdy throws right. Pass caught. George Kittle. He's going to be about 2 yards shy of that first down marker. Just a simple out route. And Purdy able to deliver an accurate throw. You had Juszczyk running upfield in front of Kittle, which was designed to pull one of the linebackers upfield. They didn't bite. Instead, both defenders came down to Kittle. They stopped him 2 yards short. Can San Francisco convert here? Type those threes. Trips left. Now Jordan Mason comes into the backfield. Kittle in motion from right to left. So it's trips once again near side. Purdy will throw it. 4-man front. He's pressured. Lost it deep downfield. Incomplete, intended for Deebo Samuel. It wasn't a terrible throw. Brock Purdy had to let it go maybe a little bit earlier than he would have liked. And it was an anticipatory throw, but incomplete nonetheless for Deebo. And both offenses go 3 and out as Quinnen Williams, of course on Colton McKivitz, able to get a hit on Brock Purdy there.
That's what they're gonna do with Quinnen Williams. They're gonna match him up wherever they want, have him get those one-on-ones,
Yep.
and even then they tried to help, it didn't work. He's gonna be a game wrecker all night.
Mitch Wishnowsky out to punt. He was injured all throughout training camp and the preseason. Great punt. Taken all the way at the 25, and great coverage by San Francisco there to limit that return to about 5 yards. The rookie second-round pick, Renardo Green, in coverage there.
All right, 2 possessions, 2 punts. Let's get this chat rolling again, baby. Get those SFs going.
3,000 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and chip. We're closing in on a subscriber milestone here. So I want to see the subscriber counter go crazy during this commercial break here. We're less than 100 people away from 139,000 subs. If you're looking for Niners shows, which come your way on YouTube every single day, that are insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, hit that subscribe button right now. 92 people away from 139,000 subscribers.
90 away, baby. Let's see it flying up.
Now, I want to know, is that Quinnen Williams matched up on Colton McKivitz? By the way, that was a great punt by Mitch Wishnowsky. Let me state that again. Frank Gore is getting inducted into the Niners Hall of Fame tonight, by the way.
As look at this sub number, baby. It's just flying right now. Under 70 away, and it keeps going. Shout out to all the real ones. We are 60 away. I don't want to see it stopping, baby. John Wallace says they're going to load up on McKivit's side. Not surprising. They're not going to want to be attacking Trent Williams. I don't care how much time he missed.
Yeah, I told you that in the lead up to this game.
Zero Build Sniper says, I just subbed. Thanks for these. I'm working. Appreciate you, man. You're a real one. 45 away from 139,000. B-Star's already getting it started saying, fire Kyle.
See, it's not on Kyle Shanahan that Colton McKivitz stinks. It might be on the Niners that they failed to address right tackle, and that's partially on Kyle Shanahan. But, like, that play call, not really an issue there.
Good night, Munchie, a new sub. Let's go.
All right, so the Packers begin their second drive after going 3 and out at the 30-yard line. Same as last drive. Rodgers out of the shotgun. He's pressured. Shovels it to Breece Hall. Tackled by Fred Warner. Ball out. Niners recover. Breece Hall fumbles. Fred Warner punched the ball out. San Francisco pounces on it. And it was Maliek Collins who was able to fall on that football. Fred Warner with the peanut punch. Turnover. Niner ball. All-pro Fred getting it done. And I'm not going to say that was because I did a beer boot in the pregame show with the Fred Warner jersey on, but, I mean, that may have had something to do with it.
You can't say it's not.
Or he's just a really good fucking player. Only active linebacker with 8+ picks and 8+ forced fumbles. Last 6 years. Unbelievable player. So the Niners take over at the 32. Can they take advantage? Deebo Samuel lined up in the backfield. Handoff goes to him. Right side, darts forward. That's a gain of about 3. So Ryan Zolchinski, who used to be an intern for us here at Chat Sports, he messaged me on Instagram and said, you think that Deebo could get some carries with CMC out? And I said, maybe. Injury is a little bit of a concern, but maybe they utilize him there. Something to look out for in this game. Because he's in the backfield once again. Brock Purdy under center. Deebo the lone tailback. 2 receivers to the left. It's Aiyuk and Jennings. Purdy pumps, throws over the middle of the field. Broken up. Good play by Quincy Williams, who got a hand in there. And that'll make it 3rd and 7. It was a pass intended for Deebo out of the backfield. And it was there, but that's a great play by Quincy Williams. Accurate throw by Brock Purdy. It was right there, but a fantastic play by Williams, who, as I've said in the lead up to this game, one of the top linebackers in the National Football League. So 3rd and 7, you'd hate to see the Niners spoil the Fred Warner forced fumble. Empty set for Purdy. 2 to the left. Purdy throws it deep downfield. He throws it out of bounds. Nobody close. San Francisco will have to punt it away. They got pressure on Purdy once again. So Jake Moody will come out for a long field goal here. You had Deebo and Aiyuk to the right, and Deebo stopped his route. Purdy threw it as if he was going to keep going. So part of the cobwebs that you have to knock off here in game 1. Jake Moody last year, 21 of 25, along a 57. This one from the right hash, 46 yards.
Type M for a Moody make. Come on.
Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. Kick is perfect. Jake Moody from 46. The first Niner points of the 2024 season. So the Fred Warner peanut punch leads to 3 for San Francisco.
So you'll take an early lead thanks to the defense knocking that ball out, Fred Warner. You expect, first game, first couple drives, things aren't going to be perfect. As we've seen in a lot of these week 1 games, a lot of them have been very, very ugly across the NFL.
So I just tweeted out the Fred Warner forced fumble. Anybody who gives me a shout out and a retweet on X, I'm going to mention your name here on the show. Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet, and I'll show you some love here on the show. As we have a break from the game, we don't take breaks here on this show, but we do want to tell you about our friends at Game Time. If you love going to sporting events like myself and Chip, it's been a part of our lives ever since we've been young kids because sports bring people of all walks of life together. You can also put together great memories when you go to sporting events. Download the Game Time app. But it's not just an app for sporting events. You can find tickets to sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. And what's neat about the Game Time app, best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and prices drop as the event gets closer. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access your tickets from your phone, which is very, very important during this phone-heavy era. Game Time Picks is an incredible feature. Curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy shows, and theater. The all-in pricing tool, I suggest you toggle that so that you can see your total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. If you want to go to a Niners game this year, plenty of tickets available. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. First purchase only. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. So the Niners up 3-0. 3,400 people watching live right now. Already 40,000 views throughout the night. Jake Moody, his second kick of the evening, is going to once again go out of the end zone. Touchback. Jets take over at the 30.
How about another turnover here? Why not? Why not? Pile it on him early. Get him rattled here at Levi's. Let's go.
Rodgers under center. Hand off to Breece Hall. Defended very well by San Francisco. A loss of 1. And it was Maliek Collins bursting through the line of scrimmage to make the stop. Nick Bosa did a good job of setting the edge there, and Maliek Collins has been active early. A note here, the Niners have gotten bullied up front on 2 critical pass plays, both on 3rd downs. We mentioned Quinnen Williams lined up against Colton McKivitz. That last 3rd and 7, Javon Kinlaw against Jake Brendel. Niners are bad at center and right tackle. 2nd and 10, Rodgers pitch outside, Breece Hall, nowhere to go! That's only a gain of 2. Fred Warner, a huge hit, and that brings up a 3rd down. You can see that the Jets are really trying to run the football, and this Niners defense, which struggled against the run last year, really good so far. 3rd down, type those 3s. It's a 3rd and 8. 3 receivers to the left. Tight end to the right. Niners show blitz. Will they bring pressure? Play clock at 10. Rodgers looks as though he's going to audible. He redirects Breece Hall. Play clock at 3. Takes the snap. Looks left. Fires deep downfield. Pass is caught. Contested catch. Garrett Wilson rips it down out of the grasp of Deommodore Lenoir, and that's a 1st down for the Jets. I mean, you can't cover that play any better. But good defense, better offense right there. Deommodore Lenoir had his arm in between Garrett Wilson's 2 arms, and he still caught that football. 1st and 10, New York. Mr. Greenthrum, why are we blitzing on 3rd down? Because teams do that a lot. Ball at the 48. Play action for Rodgers. Throws it underneath. Breece Hall tackled immediately by Fred Warner. He has been all over the field so far to start this ball game. Under 9 to go. Gain of 3. 2nd and 7.
It also makes sense to blitz Aaron Rodgers, get after him, see how well he can really move with that injury.
Yeah, I don't hate the call. Again, it was defended perfectly on the outside. Wow, Garrett Wilson is a young player in this league. He's played with 7 different quarterbacks. Rodgers in the gun. Ball at the 49 of San Francisco. Carry. Breece Hall. He's hit. I think that was Fred Warner, Maliek Collins again.
That's going to bring up another 3rd down. Tight those threes. Let's go.
Rodgers in the gun. Empty set. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left as New York spreads it out. Play clock at 3. Rodgers gets the snap off. Looks left. Fires over the middle. Pass caught. Garrett Wilson down to the Niners 35. Rodgers threw a laser right there. And let's see. It was Wilson operating out of the slot. And then he was tackled by George Odom getting the start in place of Talanoa Hufanga. And Wilson was kind of passed off by the linebacker to that next level. 1st and 10. Ball at the 35. Rodgers swings that out to Hall. Blockers out in front. 1st down all the way down to the 22. Tyler Conklin with a really good block downfield to make that play possible. He put the block on Isaac Yiadom. And then Fred Warner finally tackled Hall. But another 1st down for New York.
They're really feeding Breece Hall early, any way they can. Already 5 rushes and 3 catches.
I formation for New York. We haven't seen this look yet. Rodgers under center. 4-man front for the Niners. Handoff. Hall up the middle. Gain of about 4. Kevin Givens with the tackle. New York officially in the game time red zone. Nathaniel Hackett, the play caller and offensive coordinator for the Jets. Second and 7, under 6 to go in the first. Rodgers, 5 of 6 for 48 yards. Ball at the 19. Rodgers in the shotgun. Bunch to the right, Wilson to the left. Man in motion. Lenoir follows him. Rodgers, deep drop. Looking, fires, incomplete. Rodgers wanted a penalty. He felt that pressure as the pocket started to break down a tad, so he let it rip. A high throw, and that results in a 3rd and 7. The Jets last year, 32% red zone touchdown percentage, the worst since the 2012 Chiefs, but keep in mind that Rodgers got hurt 4 plays into the season. Rodgers in the gun. Jets need to get to the 12. He takes the snap, pedals back, fires underneath, caught again by Garrett Wilson, and another 1st down. That's 3 1st down conversions on 3rd down from Rodgers to Garrett Wilson in this game. And I think the Niners were in zone coverage there. Devondre Campbell put the hit on Wilson, but he was wide open. Rodgers on this drive, 5 of 6 for 53. Ball spotted at the 10. Wilson in motion. Play clock at 3. Rodgers gets the snap off. Throws it to Wilson. Blockers out in front to the 5. Makes a man miss. Hit it the 3. And that's where they'll mark it. It'll be a 2nd and 2 here. Conklin with another good block downfield. Ji'Ayir, Brown, Deommodore Lenoir both got a block by Conklin on that play. So 2nd down and 2.5, but that line to get to is just in front of the goal line. Handoff, Breece Hall, right side, touchdown Jets. 70-yard drive for New York. And New York able to march right down the field with a couple of huge 3rd down conversions. And the Jets take the 6-3 lead, extra point pending. Aaron Rodgers really surgical on that drive. 6 of 7, I believe, on that drive. A couple of big 3rd down pickups to Garrett Wilson. And that was one of the concerns that I had voiced going into this game. You have Aaron Rodgers, a 4-time NFL MVP, as Greg Zerloin sneaks that extra point just inside the left upright, going up against Nick Sorensen, who is a rookie defensive coordinator. And a big aspect of this game, can San Francisco get off the field on 3rd downs? Have been able to do it so far. Super Chat just came in from Jane. A $2 Super Chat from Jane. Sir Jeffrey sent in a 2. Sir Jeffrey said Super Bowl. Jane said it's supposed to be the Jets. Well, when you have a 4-time NFL MVP as your quarterback, it's not the same old Jets. We didn't see that last year because Aaron Rodgers got hurt.
Yeah, not the same old Jets for sure. And that drive was just all the Jets feeding their best players, Breece Hall and Garrett Wilson, pretty much all the way down the field. All right, here's our regular Super Chat menu now. The game has started. It's underway.
Yeah, new Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, we're giving you a beer cheers. $20, you enter the 49ers Report football raffle. That gets you 1 ticket. $50, a September competition. So we're doing something new. Whoever sends in the most $50 Super Chats in the month of September will get a customized Niners jersey from us. And it'll be 49ers Report on the nameplate, the number 24, and then everybody who sends in a $50 Super Chat all throughout this month gets your name on that jersey. So that's what we're doing throughout the month of September. And then the Super Chat MVP wins our signed Deebo Samuel jersey.
Get in on the action, baby. EC with a $2 Super Chat. And people are already starting this saying, fire Kyle. What are y'all talking about, man? It's
a little bit early for that.
Unbelievable. They could end up winning this game 40-7. You have no idea. How do you respond now? Jets with a long drive. Where's Aiyuk at? Let's see Aiyuk get involved here. George Kittle get involved here.
EC with the 2, fire Kyle. Oh boy. The season is here. We're back. Deebo Samuel was back for the kick, but it was 9 yards deep into the end zone, so he'll kneel it. Interesting though. Six of 7, 61 yards, 4 first downs for Aaron Rodgers and the Jets on that drive. 5,200 people watching live. Thanks for hanging out with us here on Monday Night Football. The story of this game, Niners went 3 and out to start it, deep in their own territory. Colton McKivitz bullied by Quinnen Williams. Then Fred Warner forced a fumble on Breece Hall. Niners only got 3 off of it because Jake Brendel bullied by former Niner Javon Kinlaw. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. Pitch play, left side. Jordan Mason tries to get a block. Nothing really there, but he turns garbage into gold. That's a pickup of about 4. 2nd and 6 here. This Jets defense is physical. They are fast. No Aiyuk to start this drive. Chris Conley is in the game. Trent Williams is playing left tackle, though. Second and medium. Purdy under center. Eric Saubert in motion. Another handoff. Mason. Room to run. Look at him go. He's going to barrel all the way to about the 47. That's what Jordan Mason is capable of. Got a good block from Dominick Puni and Colton McKivitz, as well as George Kittle on Quincy Williams. That's what made that play possible, and the seas departed for J.P. Mason.
First down, type those ones. First one of the season, baby.
The people know what to do. I see a lot of ones in the chat. Jauan Jennings in motion from left to right. Brandon Aiyuk still not in the game. Purdy under center. Handoff. Deebo bounces off his own man and then picks up 5 or 6 yards. So the Niners using Deebo Samuel as their RB2 in this game.
Marty Overson with the 5. We'll get to that here shortly.
What's up, Marty? Good to see you back. Niners in Jets territory for the second time in 3 drives. Purdy throws right. Pass dropped. Brandon Aiyuk with Sauce Gardner on him. That'll bring up a 3rd and 5. It would have gone for a first down. Aiyuk had it. Sauce Gardner punched it away. That's a ball that Aiyuk needs to reel in. And that's a great play by Sauce Gardner. You get paid all that money, you have to make that play. And now it's 3rd and 5. First team All-Pro his first 2 years for Sauce. Ball at the 48, another big 3rd down. Jets show blitz. Niners have struggled on 3rd downs, especially with their offensive line protection. They bring 5. Purdy throws downfield. Pass caught. Brandon Aiyuk redeeming himself. Back on the field, reels it in. Good throw from Purdy to give Aiyuk a chance. He kind of had to box him out like an old school basketball play. And that's a first down for the Niners. Type those ones.
Caught that one.
He caught that one, Chip.
He caught that one.
Redeemed himself. Brandon Aiyuk last year gained a first down on every 3rd down reception, by the way. Ball just inside the 35. Purdy, play action, moves off his spot to the right. There's a penalty flag. Purdy slides down. That'll be a sack. And I imagine that penalty is on the Niners.
Taking a second here to talk it over.
An eligible receiver was covered on the line of scrimmage. The Jets are going to decline that penalty. And so it'll be 2nd and 10 plus.
Definitely a little bit of rust here early. Can you shake it off? Get something going.
I formation for the Niners. Pitch play. Mason tries to get the edge. He does. He's going to get inside the 30 to make this a 3rd and short. That's probably going to be the final play of this opening quarter. As Clemens is grabbing his private area, may have taken a shot where the sun don't shine. It'll be a 3rd and short for the Niners. San Francisco 0 of 2 on 3rd down so far. And I imagine they're just going to flip the field and head to the second frame.
All right, end of 1 here. Niners down 4. Over 6,000 people watching. You want the Niners to win. Hit that thumbs up, baby. Let's get up to 2,000 likes here.
15 likes away from 1,000. I say that. We're well past it. Great job by Chip for plugging that. 6,100 people hanging out so far here tonight. We've had 72,000 people join the show. And let's see what the sub count is up to. Have we reached 139,000 subscribers yet? I feel as though we may have.
Let's see, baby. It's going to be
close.
What do we think?
Oh, we're well past 139,000. Let's go. Another milestone here on the show. 139,000 subs right here on the Niners Report. Thanks for supporting the show. If you're here for the first time, I want you to type me in the chat because I want to add that we don't just do watch parties. We go live every week with great content and analysis on the Niners. We give you shows every single day that are insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, that involve you. So I'm seeing a couple of newbies here. Alejandro, my concho, don't lie to me. D. Ravens, Packers fan QB1, Brittany Simmons, Jim Marson, Sean Daniels, Ego typing me, Susan, Donald Layton, Mike Farron, Emmanuel, Geo Kane, Ryan Loftus. I'm seeing a couple of new names. It's great to have you all here. Monday Night Football. Now let me ask this. Who is here because of the DirecTV Disney dispute and you can't watch this game on ESPN? If that's you, I want you to type FD for F Disney and DirecTV. If that's you, type FD. FD if that's why you're here. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of FDs in the chat. See, that's me at my house. They got to figure it out. This was 2 Saturdays ago, right in the lead up to college football, where they cut services. I mean, it's an absolute joke. Wow, that's crazy. A lot of people are here because of that. Hey, that's why we're here. But if you like what you're seeing and you like this energy, this is what we do every game day. And if you want to send in a $50 super chat, I'll give you a beer chug. 3rd and 5 for the Niners. Ball at the 29. Down 7-3. Deebo in motion. Niners going to go with the reverse. Oh, boy, it's a disaster. Deebo Samuel just running around here, breaking a couple of tackles, and it's a huge loss. Sauce Gardner in on the tackle. Sauce Gardner grabbing his shoulder. Why are you running a reverse on a 3rd and 5? Now, that's a play call that I hate. Quinnen Williams got all the way up the field. I mean, Deebo Samuel's lucky he didn't get tackled on the logo. I wonder if the Niners will go for it here on 4th and 8. I think Kyle Shanahan's going to keep the offense on the field. No, he's going to trot out the field goal unit. 51-yard field goal attempt here for Jake Moody. He was good from 44 earlier from the right hash. Wind blowing from left to right from the left hash. This kick is money. Jake Moody, 2 of 2. Good from 44 and 51. And it's 7-6.
Tight those FGs. Another one good for Moody. 2 Moody field goals here to start this game off. You're right, Chase. I don't like that play call.
A reverse on 3rd and 5 when your offensive line has been struggling to block is just a decision, right?
And it was blown up from the jump. It was honestly a miracle that Deebo was able to salvage that and make it a makeable field goal. Because he could have lost at least 10 yards with how far back he was. That's more a play I'd like to see on a second and short.
Yep.
Not on a third and medium. No reason to go backwards. And I like what Javier Morris says here. The Jets defense, it's not a defense to get cute with. And I agree. They're too good for you to, try all these reverses and things like that. No need to get cute against them. You got to line up and try to just beat them, man. Because they're going to be on that stuff. But you're only down 1. Defense did get gashed last time out you were out in the field, so hopefully make some adjustments. Try to make other guys beat you other than Breece Hall and Garrett Wilson.
I mean, you have all these playmakers through the aerial attack. And you're running a reverse, which got blown up and stood no chance from the start of that play.
Couple supers that came in. We had Marty with the 5.
Marty with the 5. And it's not loading for me, but nice to see you back this year. Keep up the good work, Go Niners. Appreciate that. And then Shane Kirshner. What's up, Shane? Hope all is well, man. Hope you're feeling good. What up, Chase? I'm back, Go Niners. Shane. Good to see you back here as well.
We're $50 away from 500 Super Chats. If we get there before the end of this Jets drive, I'll do another beer bong. If we get $50 collectively before the end of this upcoming Jets drive, I will do a beer bong. Can be one person, can be multiple. However we get there, I'm taking another one down.
We'll actually see a return here. And the Niners going to cover that one pretty well. Really impressive drive for the Jets last go-around when Aaron Rodgers was 6 of 7. Converted a couple of big third downs, couple to Garrett Wilson. There was a 3rd and long. There was a 3rd and 7. And Nathaniel Hackett and Aaron Rodgers able to really own Nick Sorensen on that last drive. What was that, 51 yards for Moody there? Rodgers, play action, deep drop, takes a shot, way deep downfield, nobody home. Rodgers got hit as he threw that. Was it from 51 there, Chip? 44 and 51, right? 46 and 51. Rodgers, 7 of 10 for 64 yards. 2nd and 10 for the Jets. Ball still at the 30. They've started every drive at the 30. Pitch play. Hall, up the middle. Medium gain. Tackled by Mooney Ward. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Type those threes, baby. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Get loud in the chat.
Emmanuel Rodriguez, is Christian McCaffrey playing? No. Out. Late scratch. 3rd and 4 they call it, but it's a long 4 for the Jets. Can the Niners finally get off the field on this 3rd down? 3 of 4 are the Jets on 3rd down conversions. Average yards to go at 6. This is about 4.5. Rodgers in the shotgun. Niners wide 9 front. They send 4. Rodgers pressured. He's sacked. Leonard Floyd takes him down. Nick Bosa, he claps the pocket as well. Penalty on the offense, but it doesn't matter. And it was against Tyron Smith, the perennial All-Pro Bowler. But Nick Bosa off the edge there. He beat Smith. He forced Rodgers to step up. He got a hand on Rodgers, and then because Rodgers had to step up in the pocket, he got sacked into the awaiting arms of Leonard Floyd. Jets punt it, nearly blocked. Jacob Cowing takes it at the 25, runs ahead to about the 38. So Leonard Floyd, 9+ sacks in each of his last 4 years. He gets his first sack as a Niner. And let me give some quick shout outs to those of you who gave me a retweet on the Fred Warner Peanut Punch. Mike Brown, Alicia, Kelly Sloan, David Taylor, Dylan M., Yolanda, Tom Daly, Spencer Stewart, Jenkins Gaming, Oliver Leach, and Oklahoman WX Nerd. Little weather nerd in Oklahoma. I love it. And let me tweet out this Leonard Floyd sack. I'll throw that link in the chat. And whoever gives me a retweet on that one, I'll give you a shout out as well. Link is in the chat right now. Ty Man the Buckeye, shout out to you as well, our moderator tonight. And shout out Prize Picks for making our Niners-Jets watch party possible. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. It's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. Great special that Prize Picks is running. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Our selections for this game, Brandon Aiyuk, more than 48.5 receiving yards. He picked up almost half that last drive. Breece Hall, more than 64.5 rushing yards. Where's Aiyuk at? He's at 14. Okay, so he's inching himself closer to that 48.5 number. Pick more, pick less. Pick Prize Picks today. Win big money. Withdraw your winnings. Football is here. So download the Prize Picks app. Use the code CLNS for that deposit special. That's code CLNS. Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, can the Niners get a touchdown on the board? I want everybody to show us their TDs. Ball to 33. Purdy under center. Mason the tailback. Play action Purdy. Rolls to the weak side. Has some room to run. Real estate in front of him. He's going to dive for a gain of 10. Brock Purdy using his legs as nothing progressed in the pass game downfield. So he said, you know what? I see some green grass in front of me. Let me just pick up 10 with the legs. Shout out Dave Towers for the retweet. Purdy, 2 of 6, 20 yards. A drop from Aiyuk. Ball at the 44. Hand off to Deebo on the end around. Can he get a block? He gets the corner, and that's a pickup of about 5 or 6. So without Christian McCaffrey, Kyle Shanahan using Deebo a lot in the run game here. Second and short, second and medium coming up. They're going to call that a gain of 6. So 2nd and 4 coming up here. Approaching 100,000 views. Under 12 to go in the second quarter. Purdy puts Deebo in motion again. Nobody trails. Jets might be in zone. Purdy, handoff, Mason. And he's going to really churn those legs and pick up a tough 5 or 6 yards to move the chains. Type those ones. Some of the plays have been there. It's just all about executing and blocking for the Niners. This is a very good Jets defense. Next week for the Niners, early game against the Vikings on Sunday. San Francisco has not beat Minnesota in Minnesota since 92. Pitch play, right side. J.P. Mason spins off a man. That's another great gain. He gets inside the 40 after that gain of 6. Approaching 10.5 here in this second quarter. J.P. Mason last year, 12.1 yards per carry. Ball at the 39. Jennings in motion. Purdy under center. Mason the tailback. Another carry. Mason up the middle. Breaks the tackle. Busts it near side down to the 30. Another good run for J.P. Mason.
That's another first down. Keep typing those ones, baby. 44 yards already for Mason. Let's go.
6,300 people watching live, about to reach 100,000 views. Niners running it heavy on this drive here. Purdy in the gun. Pitch, right side. Blockers out in front for Mason to the 25-20. Inside the red zone to about the 12. There's a flag on the play. McKivitz. It was such a great design. You had Kittle in motion from left to right. He was a blocker out in front. Colton McKivitz, he was on that pull block. And you had Mosely inside. So McKivitz was in a weird spot where he kind of held him like that. And so you can negate that pickup, and now it's 1st and 19. San Francisco shooting themselves in the foot here. Again, the plays have been there, as I mentioned a couple of moments ago. It's about the execution. It's about blocking there. The penalty hurts. Bert Sutherland with the 5. Here we go. What's up, Bert? One of our Super Chat MVPs. CJ Mosley going to come off the field now. So this drive, 6 rushes, no passes, but now the ball back to the 39. Juszczyk in motion. Purdy, a throw. Broken up by DJ Reed, intended for Deebo Samuel. That ball popped up into the danger zone. Some of the fans are booing about that hold on McKivitz. I think it's a hold. And now the Niners, 2nd and 19 against a very good defense. They had success running it, but now they've been forced to throw. Purdy drops back, clean pocket, throws, middle of the field, pass caught. Guess who? Jauan Jennings back into the red zone is San Francisco. Purdy threw a dart as Jennings lined up out of the slot. About a 20-yard break and a cross for Jennings on that route. And Purdy, money on that toss. Right in between the 1-5. Type those ones. Ball at the 17. Purdy under center. Eric Saubert in motion. Jordan Mason the tailback. Niners go heavy. Run. Mason. Room to run to the 15. 10-5. Touchdown! San Francisco! J.P. Mason pretty much untouched to the house. And San Francisco regains the lead, but another hold. Well downfield, another big play for Mason. Taken away. Dominick Puni with the great block. He got to that second level. They're going to call the penalty on Deebo. Now that penalty I disagree with. He was clamping up Sauce Gardner. A joke of a call. Now it's 1st and 8. Ball at the 16. Bullshit call. It's a great block by Deebo downfield. Now Purdy will whip it out to Deebo. Tries to get the edge. And another penalty downfield. Penalty comes down in the secondary. What's this? Pass interference on Kyle Juszczyk. How is it a pass interference when it's a quick throw and a swing pass? Now they're picking up the flag. Exactly. It's a backwards pass. It's a running play. Can't be pass interference on a damn running play.
Oh, these refs. Got to get it together, man.
Unbelievable. 2nd and 6. I mean, the Niners on this drive have run it down the Jets' throats. They'll run it again with Jordan Mason. Left side to the 10, to the 5. That's a 1st down all the way down to the 3. Ball don't lie. 1st and goal, San Francisco. $7,200 people watching live. Thanks for hanging out here with us. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 140,000 subscribers. Can we show that real quick? Niner shows coming your way every single day. Ball at the 2. George Kittle in motion from left to right. Purdy under center. Now Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to him on the end around. He's going to lower his shoulder and he dives in. He's in. Touchdown. San Francisco! Now it counts! Nearly fumbled, but then re-grasped the football as he crossed the goal line, and San Francisco just pummeled the Jets by running the football on that drive. 12 plays, 67 yards, 5:49 off the clock. And Deebo, whoa, Deebo, whoa. Touchdown for the Niners. They go up 13-7 with the PAT.
Let's go, baby. Show us those TDs in the chat. Had to score twice.
Had to score twice.
But they still got it in there. Let's go.
So let's take a look at this drive. Let's see here. So 12 plays, 67 yards. This is how it went. Let's go through it here. Brock Purdy run. Deebo Samuel run. Jordan Mason run. Jordan Mason run. Jordan Mason run. Jordan Mason run. Brock Purdy passing complete. Brock Purdy pass middle to Jauan Jennings. Jordan Mason run, Deebo Samuel run, Jordan Mason run, Deebo run. So that's 10 running plays on that 12-yard drive, and that did include some of the penalized plays there. So San Francisco goes with a heavy dose of running plays on that drive, and Mike Orduna, a $100 super chat. And now there's a tie for the Deebo Samuel autographed jersey. The number to beat, $100 in super chats.
Let's go, Mike.
Let's go. We've surpassed 110,000 views for our watch party here tonight. And there is still plenty of tick left in this second quarter. Here's our super chat menu. The person who sends in the most $50+ super chats in the month of September, you will win a customized Niners jersey from us. All super chats get a shout out. $10 beer cheers. Cheers to you, Mike. $20 49ers Report football raffle. So, Mike, you get a raffle ticket for that. And then the MVP gets our Deebo Samuel signed jersey.
Shout out to Mike. I'll give you a beer cheers as well, Mike. Let's go. Will that super chat give us some good vibes here on this defensive drive for the Niners? Maybe a turnover off that 100? Let's see. CJ Mosely, who was hurt earlier, apparently ready to go back in. And the Jets come back on defense.
Fifth drive for the Jets offensively. Once again, starts at the 30. Every drive for New York has started at the 30. Aaron Rodgers under center. Handoff. Breece Hall, left side. Good tackle there. Javon Hargrave. For those of you who gave me a retweet on the Leonard Floyd sack, Lucio, Dave Towers, Donald Talbert, Steven, Robert Cisneros, David Taylor, Mike Brown, Oliver Leach, Kelly Sloan, Cerebral Assassin. And I'll put the Deebo Samuel touchdown in the chat. Same applies. Shout-outs there as well. Get to it at some point during the broadcast here. Ball at the 33. Pitch play right side. It's Hall again. A tackle made by, what was that? The combination of Fred Warner and George Odom. Fred Warner is just flying around. It's unbelievable. And then George Odom making a good play against the run. That brings up a 3rd and 5. Type those threes.
Let's go, baby. Get loud.
Would be a big 3 and out here. Niners get the ball after recess. Ball at the 34 plus. Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Rodgers going to audible. Breece Hall in the backfield with him. Rodgers looks left. There's a penalty. He gets flushed. He's running around. He's going to have to throw it away. Now, Rodgers said the penalty is on San Francisco. Leonard Floyd with the pressure, though. Illegal formation on the offense. 3 and out for the Jets. F New York. F New York. F New York. Another penalty on, who's that? The Jets offensive line. I think it's Simpson.
And we saw this called against the Ravens a lot. They're saying the lineman was too far off the line.
Interesting. Jets punted away. Nearly blocked again. Jacob Cowing back to receive it. Takes it at the 5. Makes a man miss to the 15. And out of bounds just after that. Now, I probably would have let that punt drop, go into the end zone for a touchback. All right, I'm going to sprint to use the bathroom here, Chip. Chip will give some shout-outs to the people. I will be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Taking a look at our sub number right now as we're making a push tonight for 140,000 subscribers. We're about 600 away. If you've subbed tonight and you're a new subscriber, type me. I'll give you a shout-out. Type me if you're a new subscriber here tonight, and I will give you a shout-out. I see Bad. Tie Man's always a real one. Jesse Hart, GC. We got D Ravens. We got Steven. Alfredo. Mike Honcho. What up, Mike Honcho? Jeff Bauer. We got Chris Browning. They're flying in. Damaris. As we get a $2 super chat from JJ, says, "What's up, Chip? Let's go Niners." Playing well so far, JJ. Playing well so far. I'll get that up here for you, JJ. Here is that too. We got William, we got Max, new subscribers, Sam Gathings, Max Smaldino, Steven Lopez, what up, what up? We got Edward Toby Willis, yo, Tricky Colby, Two Dogs Mom. Love dogs. Who else we got in here? Galore Dragon. I see Johnny Dubs in the chat. Greg Smith. Dame. Trippy Benz. Jacob. Shout out to all the real ones. A touchdown here would be massive. Score before half. Get the ball back after halftime again. You go up 2 possessions, maybe 3 if you can score after halftime.
Yeah, would be huge.
Would it be huge?
6,600 people hanging out. Niners start this drive at the 12. 5:18 to go. 3 timeouts left in this first half. Deep drop for Purdy from under center. Lost it downfield. Has a man. George Kittle all the way to the 37. So the most explosive passing play of the game gets the Niners out from deep in their own territory. George Kittle from the inside, kind of a corner post there it looked like. And Purdy just lofted it over the Jets defense. George Kittle's first catch of the year. Check that, second. 2 catches for 32 yards. I forgot about that one earlier, but most of them coming there. Deebo gets a carry to that left side, and he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. When the Niners have run it with Jordan Mason, I mean, Chip, you know this. We were talking about it in the lead up to the whole year. It's like he always gets 5 yards per carry. With Deebo, hasn't been the same case.
Yeah, Mason runs hard, man.
Yeah.
Love what I've seen.
The issue with having Deebo in the backfield consistently is that when you see him in the backfield, if you're the Jets, it's like, okay, they're probably running it here. Mason back in the game. Juszczyk in motion. Carry goes to Mason up the middle. What a run! That's a gain of about 7 to make this 3rd and manageable here. He just has such good vision. Christian McCaffrey loving it from the sideline. His running back mate having himself a night. 11 carries, 74 yards, a career high. And I said in the chat sports office earlier, pick up Jordan Mason for your fantasy team. He's one of the best players that people don't know about. We're seeing that tonight. George Kittle in motion from right to left. Brock Purdy gets the snap off just in time. Throws it, pass, caught! Mason out of the backfield! He's doing it all! Niners move the chains on a huge third down. That brings us under 3 minutes to go in the first half. Great throw from Purdy as Quincy Williams was in coverage, sticky coverage on Jordan Mason, and a good catch by JP. Niners have scored on 3 straight drives, looking to make it 4 in a row. 2.5 to go. Saubert in motion. Niners go stack receivers to the right. Purdy, play action, throws it underneath for Deebo. Tackled right as he caught that, only a gain of about 2 or 3. The pressure was beaming down on Purdy right off that play action. Had to get rid of it very quickly. That'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. Type those 2s. Gary Beverly, where is Aiyuk? 14-yard catch tonight. I thought he had a drop against Sauce Gardner. Now, Sauce Gardner did punch the ball out. I think Aiyuk has to catch that. But where's Aiyuk? The Niners have run it a lot. That's kind of been the game plan here for San Francisco, and the Jets last year did struggle in stopping the run. The Niners have 19 carries for 100 yards, 11 carries for 74 yards for Jordan Mason. Deebo Samuel, 7 carries for 15. Brock Purdy, 1 for 11.
I want to see those FNYJs in the chat. Spam them up, baby. Who can type the most? Jets suck. I don't care who they got on their team. We're beating them. Great defense, but running it right down their throats. Come on. Let's get them going. Like Ty Man the Buckeye. Like Arlo Sanchez. Channing Thomas. Rachel, Chris, Terrence Robinson, Preston Rivers. I see Alicia in there. I see Todd. Randy Hefner. Malachi, Wesley. Elijah Gaming. Come on, baby. Let's take a 2-score lead, huh?
Let's do it. Touchdown here before half would be huge as San Francisco will get the ball back after the break. FNYJ spamming it in the chat. You love to see it.
Look at Diamond Septic Eye Gaming. Spamming them, dominating the chat.
Let's go.
Zach, Allen, Adzi. Come on.
I love how the Niners have been able to find success running the football. Why go away from it? We're back from the 2-minute warning. Jauan Jennings in motion. Deebo, the tailback. Purdy, handoff to Deebo. Up the middle, 2nd and 7. That'll make it about a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. And another big 3rd down conversion coming up for the Niners here. Deebo rocking that new number 1. Now he goes out wide to play some wide receiver. Kyle Juszczyk in the game. He's with Purdy in the backfield. Looks like a clear passing play here on 3rd and 3. Aiyuk to the left, Kittle and Deebo to the right. Now Kittle will go to the left side, flanking Trent Williams. Purdy, hard count. Play clock at 1. Niners going to call a timeout here, and they'll talk it over on this 3rd and 3. Ball's at the 42.5-yard line, so right on that fringe territory of either going for it, kicking the field goal. Sauce Gardner still off the field. He's been banged up a couple of times. He took a Deebo knee to the shoulder. Never feels good. Couple of super chats coming in. JJ and Jane. We got this red and gold till we're dead and cold from JJ, and then week 5, 6, 7, 8 going to be super tough. Bye on week 9, though. Yeah, that middle portion of the year can be a little bit difficult. And then Miss Pamela, a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for sending us a tip and donating to the show. 3rd and 3, Deebo in motion. Inside of Kittle. Purdy will throw it. Looks right. Fires. Pass caught. Deebo to the 30. Man, he got tackled right away, but he nearly broke that. DJ Reed, the former Niner, tackled him, but not before another. Niners first down. Really like that play design. As I had said, Deebo was inside of George Kittle, so Kittle ran up and then kind of flared out, and then Deebo cut inside. That opened up the throwing lane for Purdy to hit Deebo. Whoa. Purdy on this drive, 4 of 4 for 50. Deebo comes to the sideline. Niners with the ball at the 27. Purdy in the gun. Kittle in motion. Takes the snap. Drops back. Over the middle. Pass caught. Jauan Jennings down to the 13. JJ active early. So we've seen a lot of players catch the football for the Niners. Kittle, Deebo, Mason, Jennings, Aiyuk. That's at least 5 receivers right there. And another accurate strike from Purdy. Can the Niners punch it in? Looking for 7. That, of course, would be ideal. Ball spotted at the 13. Purdy in the shotgun. Can they punch it in for another tutty? Purdy looks right. Throws left to Deebo. Tries to get a block. He can't. Tackled for a loss of 1. Kyle Shanahan will call a timeout with 17 seconds left. I hate, with this little time on the clock, you're going to throw it along the line of scrimmage. You got to attack upfield. Now, keep in mind, sometimes this is a setup, right? You'll throw that play along the line to take that shot upfield. I just don't like the call there in that situation. I really want to see the Niners get aggressive here in trying to get a touchdown, not settle for a field goal. Jake Moody, good from 51 and 46 tonight. Empty set for Purdy. Trips right. Deep drop. Fires into the end zone. Dropped by Aiyuk. It was right there. He has to catch that football. It was a perfect throw from Purdy. And this is what happens when you fucking don't practice all summer. This shit. Just like Nick Bosa, how he was so close to getting sacks at the start of last year. Aiyuk now with 2 drops, taking a touchdown off the board. You start making 30 mil, pressure's on. Jets now going to call a timeout.
Man, that's so disappointing. 2 drops. That could be a huge swing in this game if the Niners don't score a touchdown here. Getting paid like one of the top receivers in the league, you got to make that play, man. All the top receivers in the league are making that catch. Got open. Hit him in the hands and just dropped it.
Purdy takes the snap out of the shotgun. 4-man front. He gets flushed. He rolls right into the end zone again. Nobody there. Now the Niners are going to have to settle for a field goal. "31-yard attempt for Moody from the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is good once again. So Jake Moody, 3 of 3 on field goals tonight. I'm disappointed in Brandon Aiyuk. Have to catch that football. I mean, that's a big swing in this football game.
If you want to talk the talk and demand the money, you got to make the plays. Now, of course, you already got his money, so you hope to see that type of production from him, and that's just a straight-up drop.
Straight up drop. He is just not in good enough shape right now. 4 seconds left here in the second quarter. Aiyuk a little bit winded there on that sideline. That is a high-level throw from Brock Purdy. You got to help your quarterback out. I get it. You want the contract. You got the contract. But you didn't practice all summer. He looks like a player who didn't practice all summer. Lucas Miller, he is not ready, Chase. Exactly. And look, now it's a 16-7 game. Like, you could have gone into halftime up 20-7, getting the ball back after half, and you're in a great position. Great position. Wow, we're already approaching 140,000 subscribers here on the show. Should I do a rant and post it on YouTube Shorts and social media? Y for yes, N for no. I'm feeling an Aiyuk rant because I'm fired up. 16-7 game. Niners should be up more. Yolanda said no. You don't want the content, Daddy, to content? Look, Brandon Aiyuk wanted that contract. He got that contract. $76 million in guaranteed money, $30 million per year. He is paid as a top 5 wide receiver in the National Football League. And I know he only started practicing a couple of weeks ago, but Brandon Aiyuk has to be better. And this is the issue with holding in and not practicing. Nothing replicates live game action. Nothing replicates the physicality of football, and you get that with practicing and playing in the preseason. And Brandon Aiyuk now in this game against the New York Jets has 2 big drops. One against Sauce Gardner and a huge touchdown throw from Brock Purdy, which has an implication in this football game. The Niners could have gone up 20-7 going into halftime, getting the ball after the break, and now they're only up 16-7. You want to be paid that much money, you have to make the plays, and Aiyuk clearly is not in shape.
And let us know in the chat. Grade the 49ers first half. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to make that the new poll question as well. I mean, you have a 9-point lead. You're still up 2 possessions, but
Could have been more. Should have been more.
should have been more. I'm seeing a lot of C's right now in the chat. We'll see poll questions up, so go vote. I'm seeing kind of everything. Some C's, some B's. Time Man giving an A. EC with an F. About 45% going B right now in the poll question. 40% C. So maybe B minus, C plus. John Wallace, Alex. Time Man given an A. JR, they did control time of possession. Did score on what? 4 straight drives?
Yeah.
After the first one?
Yeah.
But 3 of those being field goals is not ideal. It's such a big swing. I was listening to Bill Belichick started a new podcast with Matt Patricia on YouTube.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Matt Patricia and Bill Belichick are doing a podcast.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's electric.
Yeah.
And they were doing an episode before week 1. And one of the things they talked about was they were previewing the Cowboys-Browns game, talking about how, the Cowboys scored all these points. Browns have a great defense. A key to the game for the Browns was going to be knowing the Cowboys are going to drive and get down the field, holding them to 7 or holding them to 3 instead of 7. A 4-point swing every drive can be massive. That's ringing true right now. If you scored right there, instead of being up 9, you're up 13, right? 'Cause then you'd be up 20-7 as opposed to 16-7. And then what if you turn another field goal, one of the other 2 into a touchdown? You'd be up 24-7. So those points can add up, man. And I know it's early in the season, and that's one of the things you want to fix as the season goes on is converting in the red zone. But man, a big time game like this, you would like to see points on the board, especially when you had 7 in your hand, and you
Look,
literally
when you
dropped
get
it.
paid that contract, expectations are different, man. Expectations are different.
All right, here's some first half numbers as the Niners hold a 9-point lead.
Yeah, so 140,000 people have joined us so far here tonight. It's great to have everybody here. Niners up 16-7. They should be up 20-7 if it weren't for that Aiyuk drop. He looks like a player who didn't practice all summer. And that's the effect of a hold-in and not practicing with your teammates. He looks out of shape, and he's not ready for NFL game action. And this is what happens when you look for that new deal and you're not on the practice field. Now Terrell Owens, or no, who is that? I thought it was T.O., but they cut away from it right when I saw it. Frank Gore is about to be inducted into the Niners Hall of Fame. Let me just post this on Instagram here. And, like, this is what's annoying because Aiyuk doesn't practice all summer. He drops that football. And we saw this last year with Nick Bosa. Last year with Nick Bosa, it was the same thing, where he was just a tick off of turning quarterback pressures and quarterback hits into sacks. And it cost the Niners early in the year. Brandon Aiyuk not catching that touchdown pass. That was a dime from Brock Purdy, who he's trying to get paid. So now you're affecting his paycheck. Jeff Young, quit crying about a subpar wide receiver. I didn't know a second-team All-Pro who was second in yards per catch and seventh in receiving yards despite not getting targets of elite wide receivers was subpar. You're not subpar when you're an all-pro in this league. Isn't that a knock to the Niners' strategy? Well, they shouldn't wait so long to sign players to contracts, but Aiyuk decided to hold in. Chris Berman doing his fastest 3 minutes. Didn't it used to be fastest 2 minutes? Yeah, he's got to do it in 3 now. Couple of super chats that have come in during the halftime show. Nick Linton, LFG for the second half. Bang. Bang, Niner gang. And Nick, I believe, oh no, he's a fifth-time super chatter. Fifth-time super chatter. Alexander Ryan, hello from Ireland, baby. Game here soon, I hope. I hope so, too. Thanks for that super. And then Luis sending in the super chat.
Luis.
That's big time. He got paid to make those catches. Exactly.
Night Shift Garage with the 20.
Night Shift Garage. You're on a buck about Aiyuk. Too much focus on self and money. Performance dips. That's what happens. Night Shift. I handed your information off to the shipping department for that Montana jersey. Should be sent your way at some point here. Man. Could we do 300,000 views for this game? We're at 145,000 right now. Could we double that up? Let's get it.
So Night Shift, that 20 right there gets you a ticket into our 49ers Report football raffle. $20 gets you a ticket. You know what we'll do during halftime? We'll go 50%. $10 gets you a ticket.
Yes, let's do it.
And I'll give you 2 for that 20, Night Shift. I'll give you 2 for that 20. So during halftime only, $10 gets you a raffle ticket as opposed to 20. If we get a 50, I'll give you 10 raffle tickets, and I'll do a beer bong for you for a $50 super chat. And Night Shift, that 20 got us over 600. Let's go. So we get half off on the raffle, 20 down to 10. A 50, I'll give you 10 tickets, and I'll do a beer bong. But got to be before halftime ends. And the MVP tonight gets a Deebo Samuel signed jersey. Right now, we got Mike Orduna with 100, Austin Scarberry with 100, so they are tied right now for the lead. Michael Everett, 15.
Michael! Beer cheers to everybody who's rocking with us and sending us some super chats. We love you. Michael Everett, it's good to be back with you, my dog.
That is from Michael.
It's me and Chip, the gang.
Yes, sir.
You see all those recent super chats right here. We're up to $610 in supers, approaching 150,000 views here tonight. Gina G! Let's do this, Niners. Now it's all about finishing the job. I feel like the Niners have left so much money on the table from that first half. Am I right? Am I wrong? R for right, W for wrong. I feel like I'm right. I mean, there's a lot of money left on the table in that first half. They should be up more. And you can't let a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers hang around.
Yeah, Davis has played well so far, but look, Rodgers is always gonna find a way. You can't bank on only giving up 7 again in the second half. This game could very easily be 20-7, 24-7. So I like to see the offense finish now. Looking at the poll question, about 50% of viewers give the Niners a B, then 27% C, 21% A.
Droofy!
Yes, sir.
$20 super chat. Beer cheers, mate.
Shout out to Droofy. Second half. About to kick off. Niners will get the ball.
All right, so Deebo is back to receive the kick. Look, I did say this during the offseason. I like this kickoff rule. Now, teams are trying to beat the system in a way by just still kicking it out of bounds. But I said, I kind of like the kickoff rule because why not put Deebo Samuel back there? He's making all this money. Let's see the playmaker make some plays. Now, that kick once again goes 9 yards deep, but at least the thought process is there. Touchback, Niners will get the ball at the 30. Keep running it. No reason to stop. Keep running that pill.
Robert Saleh is 7-25 in his career when trailing at the half.
Wow.
But he says, I like where we're at.
Ball at the 30. Purdy under center. Mason the tailback. Juszczyk in motion. Handoff goes to Mason. Stopped. Loss of 1. Jermaine Johnson on the tackle.
This first drive is big, I think. Set the tone. Don't get the ball right back to Rodgers. Could you go up 23-7? See what happens.
2nd and 10. Deep drop for Purdy. 7-step drop. He's pressured. Throws over the middle to Deebo. Somehow he got rid of that. Got a great block from Juszczyk. Deebo gets the corner. First down, Niners. What a block from Juice. And what a job by Purdy to just get rid of that football. He was under siege and just kind of chucked it. And it was Solomon Thomas who nearly took Purdy down, the Niner legend. not. And Kyle Juszczyk with the great seal block, allowing Deebo to move the chains. Ball at the 41. Jennings in motion from right to left. He joins the Aiyuk side near side. Juszczyk in motion on the flare. Purdy throws. Pass caught Kittle. And he's going to lunge forward for a gain of 6. By the way, the 49ers and Ricky Pearsall honored first responders tonight. The first officer to respond to the Pearsall shooting to kind of calm him down and tell him that he was going to be okay was on the field before the game. Kittle, 3 catches, 38 yards. Purdy, under center. Handoff. Mason tries to get the edge. He is going to end up making the most of it to pick up a half a yard, but another big third down coming up here. DJ Reed, Jauan Jennings getting into it right now. So 3rd and 3. 12:29 and ticking to start this third opening drive of the second half for the Niners. Purdy in the gun. Jets send 5. Purdy throws. Pass caught. Jennings. 3rd and Jauan. First down. Type those ones. Jennings comes up limping, but not before he moved the chains there. Niners had 3 receivers to the left. George Kittle, Ronnie Bell, and Jauan Jennings. Kind of a hip drop tackle there. I wonder if that's going to be a fine later for Michael Carter. Hopefully Jennings is okay. Ooh. Ball at the 48 of the Jets. Split eye for the Niners. Purdy under center. Handoff Mason. Only a gain of 2.
I know defensive players kind of complained about it because they feel like every way of tackling is getting banned now, but I mean, that's a perfect example of why that tackle was outlawed, because you roll up on someone's leg. I mean, Jennings is lucky he's okay.
Jets really honing in on the run on this drive. Ronnie Bell in motion. Purdy under center. He'll throw from here. 4-man front for the Jets. Purdy over the middle to Kyle Juszczyk. He took a hit from C.J. Mosely, but he hung on. Niners going to be about 2 yards shy of that first down marker. Yeah, Niners got away with the false start there. Jordan Mason was on the move before that snap. 3rd and 2 for San Francisco. Ball at the 40, need to get to the 38. Purdy, 13 of 20, $133. Purdy in the shotgun. Mason to his left. They run it to Mason. First down and more. Down to the 32. They're using Mason like a workhorse here tonight, and hopefully moving forward, even when Christian McCaffrey comes back, you have to preserve him. Mason's too good of a player to keep off the field. George Kittle with the little kick-out block. That made that play possible. $15 rushes, 85 yards, 5.7 yards per tote for Mason. Sauber in motion. I thought the Jets jumped off sides. They're going to whistle this dead, and they're actually going to call a false start on the Niners. They're not going to say on who. Colton McKivitz at the false start. Ty Man, the Buckeye, doing a great job as our moderator tonight. Nah. crushing it. 1st and 15, rushing yards. 119 for the Niners, 24 for the Jets. Play action for Purdy. Deep drop, looks deep downfield. Has a man, it's Juszczyk. Caught at the 10, inside the 5. Another throw in stride for Purdy. As Purdy and Juice link up on the play action, people try to tell me Juszczyk isn't valuable. Came out of the backfield, and he is so talented. Highest paid, even after the contract restructure, fullback in the NFL. Niners knocking on the doorstep again. San Francisco in the game time red zone. Purdy under center. Deebo in motion. Mason the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Up the middle. Tackled for a loss of about 2 or 3. Holmes with the stop. Field gets condensed. Things get a little bit more tricky.
What do we talk about? Convert these into touchdowns. Got to do it.
10-play, 65-yard opening drive of this third quarter for the Niners. 7 minutes off the clock and ticking. Under 8 to go in the third. Got to finish with 7 here. Can't mess around. Purdy at the 5. Under center. Handoff. Mason up the middle. Cuts it upfield. Touchdown! San Francisco! 11-play, 70-yard drive. 7:18 off the clock. Show me the TDs. Another good block from Kittle, making that play possible. Deebo with a really good block as well. And then Mason did the rest from about 6 feet to the goal line. Extra point. Good. San Francisco takes the 23-7 advantage. Chip, it's been a while since we saw this Jets offense on the field because there was a long drive before halftime, and then this one took 7 minutes off the clock.
Time of possession after this drive, Niners, 25 minutes, 34 seconds. Jets, 11 minutes, 44 seconds.
Wow.
And most of that was they had like a 7-minute drive early in the first quarter. Yeah, they had a 7-minute, 7-second drive in the first quarter. Outside of that drive, they've had the ball for 4 minutes.
So what'd you say? It's
Niners have had it for 25 minutes, 34 seconds.
And then the Jets are at 11.
11:44 for the Jets.
Wow. Jordan Mason. Have a night, kid. And whoever listened to me in the Chat Sports office saying he's one of the better players that people don't know about, pick him up on your fantasy squad if you can. You're welcome. Third quarter action here between the Niners and the Jets right here, live on the San Francisco 49ers Report, sponsored by our friends at Game Time. If you're looking for tickets to a sporting event, comedy show, concert, if you want to go to a theater event, download the Game Time app. They specialize in last-minute tickets. And if you download the app for free, you create an account, and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And you can go to a Niners game. You can go to a great concert, a great comedy show. And in the process, because Game Time specializes in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed, you save money and you put together some great memories with those who you really care about. Game Time picks, curation makes it easier to save more on all of these tickets. I do suggest you toggle the all-in pricing tool. This shows you the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. 2 weekends ago, I was in Las Vegas for USC LSU. Tremendous seats. A great game, which came down to the wire. It was all made possible thanks to Game Time. Code CHATSPORTS to save $20. Get in on the action. What time is it? Game time. Couple of super chats here. We had a $10 super chat come in as this kick is going to be returned. Niners, good coverage. Who is that? Tackle was eventually broken? No, I thought he was down at the 20. Anyway, Skyleak Barnett, a $10 super chat. We had Kevin Wood with the $2 super chat, who, thank you so much. Listening to Chase is better than watching live. I appreciate you. And then Jane with the $2 super chats. And it's the Jets. It's still Aaron Rodgers. So 23-7, sitting comfortable right now. But this defense, they can't let up any lapses here. Rodgers, play action. Throws it underneath in the flat to Breece Hall. He picks up a first down. Demetrius Flanagan fouls. Will push him out of bounds. First and 10, ball at the 35. Jets run it up the middle with Hall. That'll be a spring ahead run for about 5 yards right there. How about San Francisco? 25 carries for a $122. Who is? I have no idea. Second and 5. Rodgers under center. Allen Lazard to the right. Garrett Wilson to the left. Rodgers play action. Looking. Pumps. Fires. It's picked! Off the tip from Deommodore Lenoir into the hands of Demetrius Flanagan. Fouls! Second turnover forced by San Francisco tonight. Flag is down on the sideline. It came in late. But I think that's after the play. Yeah, I was just about to tell you that. Unnecessary roughness on the Niners. 15-yard penalty. I believe it's on Maliek Collins. And what happened here? So it was intended for Garrett Wilson. Deommodore Lenoir made a play on the football. Flanagan fouls, made the diving interception. And then I'm not sure what happened with Maliek Collins on the sideline. But San Francisco will take over. Type those INTs. It's turning out to be a pretty dominant performance for the Niners.
Let's go, baby. Type those INTs. We are now 349 subscribers away from 140,000. Can we get there tonight? Come on, baby.
140K. 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 Hit that sub button for Niners shows every single day. We'll also be live for a post-game show. And we'll announce who will win this 49ers Report Customized Football.
DeVito says, I just subbed to comment. Sub and stick around, man. The best content you're going to get everywhere. Dave Towers, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive, baby.
Hey, you already know the deal.
Yes, sir.
Wow. I mean, look, this is a good Jets roster, I think. Ever since that touchdown and that really nice drive when Aaron Rodgers linked up with Garrett Wilson on a couple of those third down conversions, I mean, San Francisco is just dominating this game. Niners, 5 straight scoring drives. Purdy throws it in the flat to Kittle, incomplete. Man, it's so weird. When the Niners run this play action, this happened in the preseason too, when Purdy rolls to that weak side, there's always pressure in his face. Second and 10. Purdy in the gun. Handoff Mason. Up the middle. Cuts it upfield. Keeps the feet going for a first down. Jordan Mason, another great run.
Type those ones in the chat. Jordan Mason is eating, man. Let's go. Johnny Dubs, look at Mason, baby.
Ball directly at midfield, right on the bottom of the F on the 49ers logo. Mason runs up the middle, gain of 2.
Jauan Jennings is questionable to return with an ankle injury.
Makes sense. Just tweeted out the Deommodore Lenoir interception. Once again, giving shout-outs to those of you who give me a retweet on X. Link is in the chat. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 48. Purdy will throw it. Looks right. Pumps. Throws over the head of Kyle Juszczyk. That's a miss for Purdy there. Shout out to Lucio for that retweet. I see ya. 6,500 people watching. Under 5 to go in this third. Niners with 5 straight scoring drives. Can it continue? They're going to have to convert this 3rd and 8. Purdy against the blitz. Steps up over the middle. Short arms it. There is a flag. Illegal use of hands to the face on the defense. First down, Niners. Jermaine Johnson called for the penalty. Niners luck out there. I thought Purdy kind of short-armed that throw. But man, Jermaine Johnson nearly took Colton McKivitz's helmet off. And yeah, Kittle was open. Oh my gosh, Jermaine Johnson had a hand on McKivitz's neck. He was nearly strangling him. Ball at the 43. Purdy, handoff. Mason, another positive play. And another gain of 5. Now, Jeff Collins, who coached Jordan Mason at Georgia Tech, compared him to Marshawn Lynch. Lofty, of course. But you're seeing that tonight. Ball at the 38. Purdy under center. Handoff Mason. Breaks a tackle. Can't keep the feet churning, though, to pick up the first down. He'll be about 3 yards short. Purdy going to throw it down the number. Pass incomplete, broken up. Adams streaked over from that safety position, and that will result in a 4th and 2. And it looks like Kyle Shanahan's going to take the points here. Oh, it was intended for Eric Saubert. Adams probably should have picked that pass off. So this will be a 53-yard attempt for Jake Moody. He's good from 46 and 51. Can he knock through another long field goal? Kick is up. It hugs the goalpost. He banks it in! When it's going your way, it's going your way! Jake Moody off the left upright. And the Niners extend their lead to 26-7. The ball is bouncing the Niners' way here this evening at Santa Clara. Niners extend their lead. Type those FGs. John Wallace saying, Moody ain't booty. That's hilarious.
It's good, baby. Hit that thumbs up for the make by Moody. We're 40 likes away from 2,000.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get it.
I'm cracking my drink when we get to 2,000. And let's soar past it. 6,700 people. I want to get to 3,000. If you're enjoying this night, Niners up big, and you're enjoying the coverage, we really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up. Helps us out a lot and helps you all by getting more Niners fans in here. Becomes even more of a party. M. Patel, being critical despite the lead, says the 2 turnovers, only 6 points off those turnovers, not good enough. Hey, when you're a championship level team, those are the type of things you want to clean up. A lot of field goals, but hey, you're up 19. You'll take it. We smashed past 2,000 likes. Making our way
to 2,100.
Let's go. Look at that.
About to be there, too.
Yes, sir.
If you bleed red and gold, like the video.
Cheers.
If not, still like the video.
Oh, my God. Who bleeds red and gold in here, baby? Fadi, appreciate it, man. You're awesome. DMN, need another beer. Here we are. The boy Coop, Kofev. Bleeding red and gold. Ty Man, you know it. Brent till I'm dead and cold, baby.
Jake Moody going to kick that ball out of the end zone again. Touchback. Jets take over at the 30. Yeah, really outside of that one touchdown scoring drive for the Jets, this Niners defense has been really good. 2 turnovers forced. They were 10-4 when they forced turnovers last year. Johnny Dubs with the 50. Rodgers will swing it out to Garrett Wilson. Solid pickup of 6. Johnny Wallace. Alrighty then, bang bang Niner gang. Mason is now official. I believe that Puni helps McKivitz. I agree. Aiyuk will get a pass tonight, but no more excuses. One almost in the pages. Red and gold till I'm dead and cold. And a first-timer from Michael. He is a first-time super chatter. Rodgers going to take a shot far side. Pass caught. Allen Lazard, sticky coverage from Isaac Yiadom, but a great throw from Aaron Rodgers.
And a 5 from Fernando Espinoza. Said it's a no-fly zone, bang, bang, and they get that big play, but Fernando with the 5.
Jets will run it to the left side. Minimal gain there on a 1st and 10.
Let's get another stop here. Type those D's in the chat.
JB Warnock, what's good, Brody? How do I donate? So you see where you enter your comment? There's a rectangular box with a $sign through it. That's how you donate to the show. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. Ball at the 36. 2nd and 8. How about a Nick Bosa sack here, huh? Rodgers takes the shotgun snap. Looks left. Fires left. Pass dropped. Breece Hall dropped it. He sneakily had more receptions than Christian McCaffrey last year. Bad drop there. 3rd and 8. 4-down territory for the Jets, down 26-7, you would imagine. Type those threes. Rodgers only 10 of 16 for a $108. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Niners are offsides. Free play for the Jets. Rodgers throws it downfield. Pass caught. Touchdown. Allen Lazard. And now this game just became interesting. Jets are going to go for 2. A 36-yard strike from Rodgers to Lazard. He knew he had the free play, so he chucked it downfield. Lazard looked to beat Ji'Ayir Brown, but there was some miscommunication there as Deommodore Lenoir kind of passed Lazard off to that next level. So I'm not sure who that is on. But Rodgers going to look to go for 2 here to make it 26-15. Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right, both stacked. Breece Hall to the right of Rodgers. Takes the snap, handoff Hall up the middle. He stopped short. Then he lunged forward. They're going to mark him down at the half-yard line. So it remains a 13-point game. And that is the correct call because his forearm was down. But this becomes a big drive for the Niners, up by 13, with time dwindling in this third quarter. Those super chats that we mentioned, we had the 50 come in from John. Juan Feliciano is a first-time super chatter. Liquid Puffin, $5 super chat. He is a first-time super chatter. Niners are to blame for Aiyuk. Could have paid him earlier, but Aiyuk could have practiced. He could have caught that football.
Definitely could have caught that football.
18 career touchdowns off a free play for Aaron Rodgers.
He's always had that hard countdown.
Yeah. So a big drive here for San Francisco coming up sneakily. I mean, you're up by 13, 26-13, but the Packers, wow. Muscle memory, Aaron Rodgers. If the Jets score again, 26-20 is the ball game here. Can the Niners distance themselves once again? Because some trends are on their side. And we talked about these trends in the pregame show. This is also why you subscribe. So the Niners were 10-4 last year when forcing one or more turnovers. And the Niners have forced 2 turnovers in this game. The Jets were 0 of 6 last year when giving up 5 yards per play. They're giving up 4.9 on the ground and then 11.9 through the air. So that applies as well. Now again, when people earlier were saying game over, I was saying Aaron Rodgers, can't sleep on him. 6 straight scoring drives for the Niners. Zerline kicks it away. Did that go out of bounds? It definitely went out of bounds. I'm just not sure if it went out of bounds in the end zone. Stephen West. See, this is a good point. Bullshit. Aiyuk took the deal he was offered on August 12th. He could have practiced for a month. He is to blame. People need some facts. Yeah, I mean, the deal was on the table for a long time. Aiyuk just didn't take it. So that is a good point. All right. As I mentioned, a sneaky big drive coming up for the Niners. And Kyle Shanahan can't get conservative here. You got to keep your foot on the Jets' throats. Purdy under center. Mason the tailback. Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to Mason from that motion side. Only a gain of 1. Juan Feliciano, a $20 super chat. Liquid Puffin. Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo? I think I had both growing up. But then as I got older, I wasn't really much of a gamer. Approaching a minute to go in this third quarter. 56 plays for San Francisco, 31 for the Jets. Niners really dominating this game in all facets. Purdy in the shotgun. Fakes the pitch to Deebo. Looking, has time, throws, pass caught. Jauan Jennings, he's back. And that's a first down, gain of 17. Type those ones. Good offensive line protection there. Purdy had all day to throw. Game clock 28, play clock 16. Purdy, 15 of 25 for 182. He's under center. Juszczyk in motion. Deebo the tailback. Now Deebo flexes out to the left. Purdy will roll left on the play action. Points the receiver upfield. He has Juszczyk, but tackled after a gain of 2. I'm not sure where Purdy was trying to go. There is a flag on the play. Is this going to be an illegal motion on the Niners? Holding on the defense. Automatic first down. Robert Saleh hates it, but the Niners love it. And that'll take us to the 4th. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. We're going to the 4th quarter. All right, Chip, I got to use the bathroom one more time. Who you got? Type those 4s. One more quarter to go.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Who's typing those 4s? I'm giving shout-outs. John, Kofev, Roddy Cal, Blake Hurd, Maria, Zach M, Josh, Vanessa, JR, Beto, Tom Daly, Terrence Robinson, Larry, Todd, Greg Smith, Joey, Colton. Let's go. Get them going, baby. Get those fours going. Come on. George Washington in the chat. What's going on? Luke, Wild Child, Perp Smoke. We got Alex, Jorge, Libra King, Joseph, Tom, the boy Coop, Alex, I'm handsome, Sean. Who else? Keep them coming. John Reyes, Raina, Phil Westbrook, Don, Wanda. That's a Wanda Maximoff? Shout out. The Marvel reference. Ricardo. I see Time Man, our moderator, doing a great job against the bots. Don, Jeff Brewer, Bill. Let's go, Johnny Dubs in the chat. Type in those fours. Elijah the Prophet, Dre Martinez, Erica. Emmanuel's calling a touchdown for Jauan Jennings. I like it. Josh Holland, Gina G. What up, Gina? Josh McBride, Tiffany. 808 DVS. That's the fourth quarter. We're back, baby. Can the Niners hold on?
Purdy under center, use check in motion. Niners go I formation, ball at the 41 of their own. Kittle in motion, pitch to Mason. Can he get some blocks? The Jets have really defended the run well in this second half, making some good adjustments there. You feel like at some point the Niners are going to have to go back to the pass to make the Jets honor that. Second and 8. Ball at the 43. Purdy will throw it. Far side. Deebo makes a man miss. He's going to break free to the 40. 35 to the 32. He caught it about a yard shy of the sticks and then cut it infield, making the DB miss. And Deebo able to flip the field there with the huge play after the catch. Kyle Shanahan, number one at drawing up yards after the catch since becoming the Niners head coach in 2017. It's wild. Ball at the 32. Jennings in motion. Purdy, play action, into the flat. Pass caught by Kittle. No gain there, really. Maybe a half yard to a yard. The deep passing game really hasn't been there for the Niners tonight. They're going to give him a gain of 2. Jennings in motion again. Purdy under center. Play clock at 3. Handoff Mason. Only a gain of about 2. Big third down coming up. Anthony, thank you for the 2. I'm new here, so here's $2. Invest it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Ball at the 28. Trips left. Purdy in the gun. Mason flank to his right. Purdy throws left side. Pass caught. Brandon Aiyuk. Purdy led him perfectly toward the boundary. Aiyuk got 2 feet down. First down, San Francisco. Just an out route. And Aiyuk able to beat Michael Carter to the outside. And as the pocket broke down, Purdy somehow got that ball away just in the nick of time as San Francisco is in the Prize Picks red zone. Purdy, 18 of 28 for 223. Ball spotted at the 14. Stacked receivers to the left, Jennings and Deebo. Now Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to him on the end around. Tries to get the perimeter, and he's upended. DJ Reed was down for a moment, did a couple of push-ups, cranked those out. Now he's back up. $11-12 to go in the 4th. Timeout on the field. I'm not sure if there's an injury, but timeout on the field. And it's time for us to give a shout out to Prize Picks, one of our presenting sponsors of our Niners Jets watch party here, making our 4th quarter action possible. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. It's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike on other apps on Prize Picks, it is just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. Deal alert, sign up today. You get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, some of the selections that we like going into this game: Brandon Aiyuk, more than 48.5 receiving yards. He's up to 28 yards. And then Breece Hall, the more than 64.5 rushing yards. Chip and I, we're a part of the Moore gang. And Breece Hall, 32 yards rushing. So, Aiyuk Hall, need to get going a little bit. But that's how the game works. Pick more, pick less, pick Prize Picks. Download the app, create an account, use the code CLNS for that deal. And it's a tremendous deal. Over 5 million people playing with Prize Picks. You should as well. So get it going, and let's go. There's that super chat from Anthony. And then Michael Voigt wants a beer bong. I'll give you a beer. Cheers. And I have a happy dad right here. If we get another 50, I will shotgun for the people, but it has to come in 2 minutes. Has to come in 2 minutes. So it's 9:37 Central and 38 seconds. We got until 9:39 and 38 seconds. Ball spotted at the 14. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. Mason to his right. Handoff out of the gun. Goes to Mason. Tries to get that left edge. He can't. 3rd down coming up. Michael Voigt, please do a beer bong. Thanks for saving me from going to the bar. If somebody adds a 40 to Michael Voigt's 9, I will. And then Fernando Espinoza, that's for you guys, for everything that you do. Bang, bang. Salute. Michael Voigt, the shotgun's for you if we get another 40. 3rd and 9, field condensed. Things get hairy here. Purdy in the gun. Mason to the left. Aiyuk to the left. Purdy looks right, throws right. Pass caught. Jennings makes a man miss, battling for the first down marker. He's about a half yard short. And what will Kyle Shanahan do here? Juan Feliciano with the 20. We're 20 away from a shotgun. Decision time. I would take the points. It's a 13-point game. You make it a 16-point game. Niners are going to go. 4th and 1. Purdy under center. Jets are going to call a timeout. I wonder if that was a hard count by design. But this is a huge decision in this game because if you convert and you score a touchdown, game might be over. If you can't convert, you're still only up by 13. That's 2 scores. But I am a fan of being aggressive, and I will always be on that side. But this is an instance in which I go for the 3. Chip, what do you do?
Man, if you take the 3, you're up 16. That means you have to get 2 touchdowns, 2 two-point conversions.
Yep.
I would kick it as well.
And I think the Niners are going to kick it. It's the right decision. Because now the Jets need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions in 9:46. So Moody comes out, 23-yard attempt from the right hash. Now is not the time for a miss. Oh. He sneaks it inside the left upright. Kick is good. Niners extend their lead to 29-13. So up by 16. Don Jam with the 20. Another shotty. And this one's going to be for Michael Voigt, who asked for it, and you get it. Sean with the 20. We're at 8:42. Can we get to 1,000 before we sign off tonight? So Michael Voigt, this is for you. 7,000 people watching. We put the party into watch party. But on top of that, great Niners analysis all night as well. Thanks to everybody for being here. We're crushing it, doing massive numbers, approaching 200,000 views. Let's hope the Niners can pull out this win. M. Patel, that's why Kyle chokes. You just saw it. I completely disagree. It's a math game here.
So for those 20s that came in, you get a ticket into our 49ers Report football raffle. All $20 Super Chats gets you a ticket, baby. We've had a few 10s come in as well. I'll give a little beer cheers. John Wallace says, Chip, give someone who couldn't give my raffle tickets. John, you want to give away your raffle tickets, man? Is that what you want to do? Confirm that with me here, that you want to give away your tickets and we can pick somebody.
Yeah, let us know. What happened with Trent Williams? He was coming off the field there. He looks gassed. But I do give him credit for how he's been battling tonight. I'm not sure if he was injured. Big hurt! I will take that, but we should have gone for it either way. Bang, bang, mofos, Niners for life. Am I a coward for saying take the points? I don't know.
And John says yes, so we'll give those away.
Jets going to take this kick out. Good special teams coverage by the Niners. They make the tackle at the 23.
So who wants Johnny Dubs raffle tickets?
Yeah, who wants the raffle ticket from Johnny Dubs? All right, now this defense has to come to play here. You forced 2 turnovers. You've given up 2 touchdowns to Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. Other than that, you've been really good. Up by 16. 9:37 left. Win probability skewing the Niners heavy. Rodgers in the gun. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. They run it with Breece Hall. Gain of 3. Niners have defended the run pretty well in this game. Yeah, Ty Man, do you want the Johnny Wallace raffle ticket? Yeah, we'll give it to Ty Man for being the moderator tonight. Niners with 1 high safety. It's Ji'Ayir Brown. Time of possession, 35 minutes for the Niners, 15 for the Jets. Rodgers looks left, throws left, pass caught. Past the 40 is Allen Lazard. First down, Jets. Under 9 to go. Jets going to go fast tempo, no huddle here. Niners have run 65 plays to the Jets 33. Ball at the 41. Rodgers swings that out. Hall missed tackle Devondre Campbell. Can't happen. Could have had him for a loss of 1. Just totally whiffed. Leads to a gain of 9. Clock continues to churn. Second and 1. Ball at the 50. Approaching 8 to go. Rodgers takes the shotgun snap. Throws left. Pass caught. Garrett Wilson. Another first down. So that's a gain of 6. Rodgers 14 to 20 for 173. A touchdown and a pick. The pick credited to Demetrius Flanagan fouls, but Deommodore Lenoir made the play happen. Great play on the ball. Ball at the 44, and this play will be whistled dead. Incomplete pass on the previous play. So they take the first down away from the Jets. So 3rd and 1 now, because Wilson didn't get his second foot down. Yeah, that's bad by Wilson. The toe came out. Good job by the officials, though. So 3rd and 1 now. $7:59 left in the 4th. Niners with the 16-point lead. Of course, 4-down territory for the Jets here. Jets go offset I. Lazard in motion. Jets run it with Hall. He's stopped. Won't get it, so 4th and 1 now. Great job by the Niners defensive line to stand tall. So 4th and 1. Rodgers in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Hall flanked to his left. Rodgers will throw it. Pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. Isaac Yiadom with the pass breakup. That's Nathaniel Hackett for you. What a fraud. Wow! I can't believe the Jets can't pick up 1 yard on 2 plays. Type LFG. Niner football. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Good stand for this defense.
Few more super chats coming in. We saw this one from Big Hurt. We got Nicholas Platt here. Nicholas is a first time super chatter. And he says, please say hi to Grayson Ross.
Grayson Ross, hello to you.
What up, what up? Joseph Gonzalez with the 2. No Trent, no going for it. Don is also a first time super chatter. This is funny too. From Don. Says, I got 49 ways to kick some Jet ass.
I love it. I love it. Bars. Trent Williams is back out of the locker room. That's a good sign.
You know what else is a good sign? Look at this sub counter, baby.
140K. 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 Hit that sub button, baby. Let's get to 140,000 subscribers tonight. Niners shows coming your way every single day. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties. Anytime I'm in front of this camera, on this microphone, or another microphone, try to give you entertaining, insightful, informative Niners coverage. Look at this. They're 96 away. 93 away. 90 away. 89 away. Niners take over at the 50. Big defensive stop. Jordan Mason around the corner to the 40, 35, inside the 30. Is Jordan Mason about to break this Jets defense and team? Clock also continues to tick, 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 tick. David France, I love what you said. All gas, no brakes. Get another tutty. How about that overturn on the Garrett Wilson reception that changed things? Jordan Mason, a run up the middle. That's a gain of 3. Romeo! Mason is the man trucking through with no stop, and man, he runs hard. Second and 7, ball at the 23. Purdy under center, gets the playoff just in time. Pitch to Mason, slips past the defender, and it'll be 3rd and 2 coming up after the gain of 5.
We are so close to 140K. 40 subs away. $35 away. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for Niners dubs.
Third and 2, Purdy in the gun. Kittle in motion. He's to the left of Trent Williams. Back out of the locker room, and Kyle Shanahan will call a timeout with the play clock nearly at 0. Is he going to take the delay of game here? No. Okay, they're going to give him the timeout. First timeout exhausted for Shanahan in the second half. As you can see, we're closing in on 140,000 subscribers.
We're 16 away. 14 away. 13. 12, 11, 10, 10 away.
10 away. 10 away from 140K.
9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Purdy will pump. He'll roll left, and he'll take a sack back at the 25. Imagine if the Niners didn't settle for all these field goals tonight. What this score would be. There's room for this team to get better. Look at this. Look at that ticker. Look at that ticker. So Jake Moody will come out again. This time from 42. From the left hash. If you have him on your fantasy squad, you're crushing. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. And the kick is good. Jake Moody. They call him Money Moody. Cashing in tonight. He's now 6 for 6. 6 for 6. More super chats coming in. Rich White. Those are hard to see. Let's see. Oh, Rob White. Our Joe better than y'all Joe. Hashtag Montana. I like that. I like that. Don't let Susie Colbert get near the other Joe. Dano with the 5. And then Juan Feliciano. Woohoo! 140K. Congrats. We're 103 away from $1,000 in super chats. Jake Moody. Another kick out of the end zone.
Man, this has been domination from the Niners.
Yeah. You know what's interesting, too, is that the Niners play the Vikings on the road next week. Early game for West Coasters. They have not beat Minnesota in Minnesota since 1992. And look at this. Tyrod Taylor is in the game. Rodgers, 13 of 21, 167, a touchdown and a pick. The pick was really just a great play by Deommodore Lenoir. Breece Hall, good run. Best run of the night, in fact. To the 49 of the Jets. Oh! Night Shift Garage, $100 super chat, and a San Francisco. Thank you, Night Shift. He said, thank you, Chase and Chip, for holding us down. Thank you, Night Shift. But now we have a 3-way tie for the Deebo Samuel autographed jersey. And the number to beat is 100. The number to beat is 100. Tyrod Taylor going to throw to the outside. Allen Lazard, pass caught, first down Jets. I know it's the Jets. This is an impressive win for the Niners. Tyrod Taylor. Gonna throw it. Right side. Oh! Should have been picked by Mooney Ward. He led the NFL in passes defended last year, a big reason why he was a second-team All-Pro, but he did say this offseason, I got to pick off more passes. Ooh! It was right there for the taking. Aubrey Haney! I love you, J-Dub. Let's go Niners. Are you talking about Johnny Wallace? Johnny Dubs, the PIMP? Tyrod Taylor, dump-off pass. Ji'Ayir Brown with the big hit. Braylon Allen, 20 years old. Youngest player in the Super Bowl era to get a touch. And he gets his first right there. I like how he ran it. That's the 2-minute warning. Looks like the Niners gonna coast to a big dub. In fact, they are. Jordan Mason tonight, 29 touches, 152, and a touchdown. What a performance for him. If anybody scooped him up late in fantasy after Christian McCaffrey got scratched, that's a good job by you. Whoever had him on their roster, that's a great job by you. Tom Daly, it's all over. Let's do that for TD. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. Snug Scoop, $2 super chat. And Snug Scoop is a first time super chatter. Thank you for that. Well past 1,000. Everybody was saying it was going to be a close game. I took the Niners by 4. Blowout. Niners spread hits. Over under was, it actually went up to 49.5. So 45 right now. If you got it earlier last week, you would have hit the over. But if you got it right before kick, you're going to need a Jets touchdown here, which they very well could score. Number to beat for the Deebo Samuel autographed jersey is 100. Jane again, I like you revisiting this. El Majaya, also with the $2 super chat, saying Niners. But Jane, yep, just the Jets, people. You've been on that consistently all night. I give you credit. We got a 20 coming in from Dennis Youngblood. 3 turnovers, I called it. Was there 3 or 2? There was the Breece Hall fumble. The Demetrius Flanagan fouls, interception. Are you calling the turnover on downs a turnover? I mean, it pretty much is. It doesn't go that way in the box score, but I agree with you. That's pretty much it. Tyrod Taylor. Those of you who are looking for the over, a 49.5, you need a touchdown here. Garrett Wilson picks up 8. Ball inside the 15. Vegas knows. Second and 2. Taylor pumps. Oh! Shakes out of a Nick Bosa sack. And then he throws it to Wilson for the first down. Late flag in. Illegal touching of a forward pass, so Wilson must have gone out of bounds. So now it'll be 3rd and short. Todd Crook, great job, guys. Thank you, brother. 3rd and 2. Taylor in the gun, takes the snap, throws, pass caught. Lazard down to the 10. Yeah, no Mike Williams tonight. The Jets have Tennessee next week. That should be a winnable game for them. Will Levis looked like dog shit yesterday against the Bears. His interception that he threw, which ended up really deciding the game, was up there with the Dan Orlovsky run out of the end zone play for one of the worst quarterbacking plays I've ever seen. I like the Jets to be 1-1 after next week. Ball at the 10. Conklin in motion. Tyrod Taylor going to take off. He's going to run it to the outside. He's trying to get that over. He's down to the 3. 50 seconds. Tick, 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 tick. So we're at 45 points total. And the closing over-under was 49.5. There are a lot of people who need a Jets touchdown right here. 30 seconds left. Taylor throws, pass, caught. There it is. There's the over. Allen Lazard on the receiving end. It doesn't do anything for the Niners, but increase the points per game given up for this defense. But it's garbage time. Nick Bosa still in the game. On a little twist stunt there up front. Isaac Yiadom got beat inside by Lazard. Type FNYJ. Jets are going to go for 2. This is hilarious. Taylor pumps, throws back of the end zone, incomplete. So 32-19 remains a 13-point ball game. Edward Willis. Oh! JR! $120 super chat. Says, I want that jersey. So the number to beat for the Deebo jersey, 120 from JR. JR, do me a favor. If that number holds, needs your address. So shoot me an email. We're gonna pop it up at the bottom of the screen. Chase@chatsports.com. You see it right there. Send me an email right now just in case. And then Edward Willis said, hey, brother, are you going to break out the helmet this year? Bro, I'm going to get it right now. Are you kidding me?
Gotta break out the helmet for the week 1 dub. Let's go. Oh, yeah, here we go. Send that email, JR, chase@chatsports.com. And, oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Here we go. Yeah. Looking fresh in the Niners helmet for the week 1 dub. Let's go.
Come on, Toby Edward. You know I had to do it. You know I had to do it. Hell yeah. Come on now. You know I had to do it. You know I had to do it. Brandon Allen going to come in to kneel this game out. San Francisco going to cruise to an opening week 32-19 victory over the New York Jets. We're going to break this game down in totality, in depth, dissect it all. Coming up here on the show, a lot of thoughts on this game because this is an impressive victory for the Niners. I know it's the New York Jets, but that's an impressive win for the San Francisco 49ers. I mean, San Francisco dominating time of possession, putting together Trent Williams and Brandon Aiyuk into the lineup late. They outgain the Jets 401 to 266. Both teams had 10 total drives. The Niners had 70 plays to the Jets 49. Able to run for a $180. To the Jets 68. $28 carries for a $147 for Jordan Mason. And I just got a text from my guy, Kevin Malone, who's a diehard Jets fan. He said, sheesh, Shanny coach circles around Robert Saleh. That's an impressive dub for the Niners. 28 carries for a $147 for Mason. And a very cool opportunity for Jordan Mason to get all the love right now. Live here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, about to do our post-game show, but here's my instant reaction. I know it's the New York Jets, but that's a really impressive Week 1 win for the San Francisco 49ers. They've had so much transpire this offseason after losing the Super Bowl to the Kansas City Chiefs in heartbreaking fashion. Last week, they just got the rework deal done with Trent Williams. He was able to gut it out and play. 2 weeks ago, they got the deal done with Brandon Aiyuk, and they dominated a Jets team that has a really good defense. San Francisco able to put up 401 total yards, and they ran for a $180, led by Jordan Mason, who replaces Christian McCaffrey, and he goes off for 28 carries and 147 yards. A career night for him. So all things considered, with the new defensive coordinator going up against Aaron Rodgers, for the Niners to dominate this game the way that they did, 32-19, that's an impressive Week 1 win to flush that Super Bowl hangover. All right, going to post that instant reaction video, and then we'll go in further detail. Kick it with this live for our post-game show, and then we'll give away our Niners football. Oh! $125 super chat from Enderpal Pabla. That's the number to beat for the Deebo jersey. People are fighting for the Deebo. Whoa, jersey. How about it? Enderpal. You're going to have to shoot me an email. chase@chatsports.com. Another 5 is coming in. From Matthew Short. Chase, honestly, would you let McCaffrey get completely healthy before you start him after the way Mason played? That's what I've been saying. I mean, I said it on the show all last week. There's no reason to play Christian McCaffrey. Like, Jordan Mason is a really good back. The receipts are there, and further proves my point. There's just no need to play Christian McCaffrey until he's healthy. Let Jordan Mason get the carries. He's one of the better players in the NFL that people don't know about. $28 carries and 147 yards. We're just getting our stats together for the postgame show. We don't take commercial breaks. We keep it moving. Matthew Short, as DJ Khaled would say, another one. Chase, does it concern you the way that we couldn't finish drives? Yes. And if there's one thing that we can talk about from that game, it's that, right? It's the fact that imagine how much better the Niners could be if they finish drives. Cool.
Joshua Hendrickson is a
First time super chatter. Thank you, Josh. All right, let me just post this instant reaction video here.
Wyatt Gonzalez is a
First time super chatter. So, Inderpal, Pablo, please email me, chase@chatsports.com.
So Wyatt asked, what's the giveaway about? So the highest individual super chatter who's going to end up being
125 as of right now.
Yeah, 125 from Inderpal Pablo.
Inderpal Pablo, the number to beat for the Deebo Samuel autographed jersey.
Yep, and then we're also giving away a 49ers Report football, $20 for a ticket to enter into that raffle. We're going to spin a wheel to decide who wins that right after our post-game show. Wyatt,
Yep.
so.
Inderpal, make sure you email me, chase@chatsports.com. All right. Post-game recap, instant reaction coming your way right now, live on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr., Jake Chipper here with you. Just want to make sure my instant reaction video got out there. It is X and Instagram, and then we'll hang out a little bit with the faithful here. But there's a lot to recap from this game. No doubt about it. And we're about to go in further detail. With more than 2,000 people watching live, there's no reason to go anywhere but but continue to kick it with us here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Cody, we saw your Super Chat. We'll get to all of your Super Chats coming up after the post-game show, which gets underway right now. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. I'm Chase Sr. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I appreciate you for making tonight's show a part of your evening as the San Francisco 49ers get off with a 32-19 win over the New York Jets in Week 1. Post-game show and instant reaction coming your way. And our watch party was absolutely awesome, by the way. 210,000 plus views throughout the evening as San Francisco put forward a really dominant performance in this football game. And let's talk about it. And I just want to begin by saying this. I know it's the New York Jets. And the New York Jets for a long time have been a dumpster fire of an organization. A joke. Their playoff drought, it's criminal to a fan base that knows football and really cares about the game of football. But this is a different Jets team. And this is a Jets team that has one of the best defenses in the National Football League. Aaron Rodgers is back healthy off that torn Achilles from last year. And from what we saw tonight, he could still play at a really solid level. Breece Hall is one of the best dual-threat running backs in the National Football League. And Garrett Wilson is a really good wide receiver in this league. And we saw in moments in this game that this Jets defense, like last year, has the ability to be one of the top units in the entire NFL. And so for San Francisco to dominate this game in the fashion that they did, this is a really impressive Week 1 victory for the Niners to kick off the 2024 campaign. You win by 13, but the Jets score a garbage time touchdown, and really throughout the duration of this ball game, San Francisco was able to dominate. And you think about the circumstances, right? And the context that's very important amidst this conversation. Think about all of the weird things that have transpired for the Niners since that heartbreaking loss to the Kansas City Chiefs back in February in the Super Bowl. And you have to factor that in, right? Because that loss to Kansas City was a kick in the stones. It was a heartbreaker. It was devastating. And that dark cloud of losing that game, it's hovered around this organization, and it's going to continue to haunt this organization. But you have that, which has been a part of this offseason. This Brandon Aiyuk contract dilemma dragged on, and it was noisy, it was loud, and there was a lot of drama that was involved with that situation. Trent Williams was holding out. And this San Francisco team went about its business throughout training camp, throughout the preseason, without two excellent players, a second-team All-Pro in Brandon Aiyuk and a perennial first-time All-Pro in Trent Williams. 2 weeks ago, they signed Aiyuk. Last week, they got the rework deal done with Trent Williams. Those are two pivotal pieces for this Niners offense, and they went the entire preseason and training camp without those players up until 2 weeks ago. So to patchwork this offense in a way against a really legitimate defense and to completely dominate New York in the way that San Francisco did, I come away from this game saying, this team is only scratching the surface. This team was able to flush that Super Bowl defeat, flush all of the weirdness that has happened with this team. Ricky Pearsall getting shot in the chest 2 weeks ago, and they're able to get in the win column the way that they did. The 49ers in this game able to put up 401 yards of total offense to the Jets 266. They were able to run for 180 yards, led by Jordan Mason. And they dominated time of possession 38 minutes and 40 seconds to 21 minutes and 20 seconds. And a couple of things here. Imagine if the Niners were able to finish their drives with touchdowns instead of field goals. A positive from this game, Jake Moody was 6 of 6 in this game. But the Niners can be even better as an offensive unit if they turn those drives into 7 and not 3. And then for a first-year defensive coordinator in Nick Sorensen to have this defense clicking like they were and to force 2 turnovers. Fred Warner, the peanut punch on Breece Hall, and then Deommodore Lenoir with a great play on the football while blanketing Garrett Wilson, one of the top receivers in this game, to jar that ball free, deflect it up to Demetrius Flanagan fouls. The Niners able to win the turnover battle 2-0. There are a lot of really good takeaways from this game, and we were wondering all offseason, is San Francisco going to be able to flush losing that Super Bowl? Are they going to be able to mentally overcome that? Well, Kyle Shanahan ran laps around Robert Saleh. This Niners offense against an elite defense was able to dominate them and run the ball right down their throats. And this is a Niners offense that last year struggled against some of the top defenses in the National Football League. So you should feel very good about this team, all things considered, with what transpired this offseason and the performance that they had here tonight in Week 1 with all of the moving parts this offseason. Now, before we continue to keep it moving, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Here on the Niners Report during our watch party, we surpassed 140,000 subscribers, so hit that sub button for daily shows on the Niners. Plenty of more to get to. Please don't go anywhere. I promise you, you won't regret it, because who doesn't like celebrating and talking about a Niners win? But we do have to give a shout out to our friends at Prize Picks for making tonight's 49ers Report possible. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. It's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike on other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. There is a great deal that Prize Picks is running. Sign up today. You get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Our selections that we liked going into this game, Brandon Aiyuk had a bad dropped touchdown. It was an egregious drop on a dime from Brock Purdy. We did like the more than 48.5 receiving yards, and for Breece Hall, more than the 64.5 rushing yards. We didn't get the more, but that's what makes this game fun. So, Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Download the app, create an account, use the code CLNS, prizepicks.com/CLNS. As we talk about some individual performances here, the star of the show, the star of the evening, was Jordan Mason. Christian McCaffrey, a late scratch because of that lingering calf and Achilles issue. And Jordan Mason has a career performance. And once the Niners started to find their groove offensively, they were led by the physical running of Jordan Mason. 28 carries, 147 yards, a touchdown, and a long of 24. And honestly, those numbers could have been better if it weren't for a couple of bad penalties that the Niners had offensively, which took big runs away from Jordan Mason and the officials making some bad calls. I was looking at my Twitter receipts and my Twitter history from when Jordan Mason was a UDFA out of Georgia Tech. And I remember here on the Niners Report, I was talking about how Jeff Collins, who coached Jordan Mason at Georgia Tech, used to call Jordan Mason and compare him to Marshawn Lynch. He ran and runs with that Marshawn Lynch type of physicality and purpose, power, and force. This is a legitimate weapon that the Niners have. And I remember watching him in the preseason 2 years ago saying, this kid can really play. And then throughout this offseason, I've been saying, Jordan Mason has to be the RB2 and not Elijah Mitchell. He is a legitimate weapon for this Niners team. It seems as though every time he gets his hands on the football, he's picking up 5 yards per carry. So with Christian McCaffrey scratched, he gets the start, and he was an absolute star in this football game. And if the Niners can find a way to incorporate him offensively a little bit more, you have this thunder-lightning combination in the running back room that can be really dynamic for this team. This New York Jets front and linebacking core is excellent. You have Quinnen Williams at defensive tackle. You have his brother, Quincy Williams, and CJ Mosely at linebacker, and they could not stop Jordan Mason. There's this decisiveness and this balance, this power, and this purpose that he runs with, which just stands out to you. And a lot of my coworkers, when McCaffrey got scratched, they were panicking. And I was telling them, if you could pick up Jordan Mason, pick him up. He's one of the best players in the NFL who people don't know about. He would start at running back for a lot of other teams across the NFL. And with Christian McCaffrey dealing with this injury, there's no rush to bring him back because he's so important to what the Niners do offensively. He's been the skilled player offensive MVP since the trade over the last year and a half. And when he does come back, you sign McCaffrey to that extension through 2027. You're paying him a lot of money. There's just no reason to run him into the ground. Conserve him. Preserve him. Have him fresh for late in the year. But operate and run Christian McCaffrey out of the slot. Run Jordan Mason in the backfield. Find ways to incorporate him because this dude can play, and the receipts have been there in flashes and moments his first 2 years in the NFL. And for him to have this breakout performance is awesome. I had him as a breakout candidate, and for him to shine the way that he did, he turned a lot of heads, and now he's going to get people talking outside of just the Bay Area and people who watch this show. So good for Jordan Mason to really pop off the way that he did. Kyle Shanahan still tried to give Deebo Samuel a lot of carries. He used him pretty much as the RB2. Not Patrick Taylor, not Isaac Guerrero. It was Deebo Samuel who got 8 carries for 23 yards. As for Brock Purdy, I thought that he played good football. It could have been better, again, if not for a Brandon Aiyuk drop. And I thought that Aiyuk had 2 drops. Brock Purdy on the night, 19 of 29, 231. But the game plan for the Niners here was to run the football. And as a team, they run it 38 times for $180. Now, Jauan Jennings on the receiving end, 5 catches for 64. It was great to see him involved in the pass game. Deebo Samuel, 5 for 54 on 9 targets. By the way, Jennings, 5 catches on 5 targets. He continues to be automatic, and tonight had a couple of clutch grabs and clutch situations. Kyle Juszczyk, 2 for 40, along at 34. George Kittle, 4 for 40. Aiyuk, 2 for 28. And Jordan Mason, 1 for 5. It was a big third down conversion. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different receivers who Brock Purdy completed passes to. As for Aiyuk, Brock Purdy threw a straight-up dime to him in the end zone, and he dropped it. When you are making $30 million per year, when you get $76 million in guaranteed money, when you are a top 5 highest paid wide receiver in the NFL, expectations are going to be higher. And Brandon Aiyuk looks like a player who held in throughout training camp and has had no live game reps in the preseason, has barely practiced at all. He looked fatigued. He looked gassed. That's why the Niners had to spell him for Chris Conley on a couple of occasions, and he didn't look ready to play in an NFL game. Inexcusable for a player like Brandon Aiyuk at his caliber to drop the 2 passes that he did. One, he had a ball caught against Sauce Gardner. Gardner punched it out. And then the touchdown throw, which was dropped at a critical moment before the half, in which the Niners had an opportunity to extend their lead. They had to settle for a field goal there. It can't happen for Aiyuk, and it can't happen after you hold out, hold in, and you cause all this drama, you stir up this controversy, you don't practice until a couple of weeks ago, and then you look pretty shitty like you did tonight. Now, do I think that this is going to be a season-long thing for Aiyuk? No, I'm a believer in the player. I love the player. I advocated for him to sign this deal with San Francisco and for the Niners to sign him. But for everybody saying it's the Niners' fault, it's the Niners' fault. They didn't sign him till late. Aiyuk took a deal that was on the table earlier in August. He decided not to take it and then didn't practice until 2 weeks ago. So it's actually on him. So those are some of the thoughts that I have offensively. As for this team defensively, 2 touchdown scoring drives for the Jets in this game when it actually mattered. On the first touchdown drive, Aaron Rodgers able to complete a couple of third down conversions to Garrett Wilson. He was pretty surgical on that drive. I think he went 6 of 7. And then there was another touchdown drive in which there was a free play. Aaron Rodgers threw a deep downfield for Allen Lazard. Nathaniel Hackett, funny enough, is calling the plays as the OC for the Jets. All things considered, with Nick Sorensen calling his first game as a defensive coordinator, as the DC for the Niners, and the first time he's ever called plays in the NFL, I thought he did pretty damn good. To hold the Jets to 13 points when it mattered and 19 points for the game, for San Francisco to be as good against the run as they were, 19 carries, 68 yards, 3.6 yards per carry, it's pretty good. And the Niners also able to force 2 turnovers. A Fred Warner forced fumble on Breece Hall, and then that play that I mentioned earlier as Deommodore Lenoir and Demetrius Flanagan fouls link up for that pick. What's crazy is that the Niners last year were 10-4 when forcing 1 or more turnovers. And once again, they forced 1 or more turnovers, and they win this game. San Francisco also was 0-5 when they scored less than 22 points last year. They scored 32. They averaged around 30 last year. And again, there is room for this offense to get even better, to get more acclimated with Trent Williams, who fought like hell to play this entire game. Shout out to him at 36 years old. For Aiyuk to get acclimated, and if the Niners can score 7 instead of settling for 3, they damn near could have put 45, 50 points on the board in this game. So you look ahead to week 2, Niners play the Minnesota Vikings. They have not beat Minnesota in Minneapolis since 1992. It's an early game. It's going to be 10 a.m. on the West Coast. There's no excuse to lose that football game against an inferior opponent, against a team that you lost to last year that has a really good defense led by Brian Flores, who caused fits for this Niners offense last year. So, in summary here, I feel good about the Niners. I wasn't sure what to expect. I took them to win 24-20, but for them to dominate this game the way that they did, it goes to show you how much talent they have. And when you think about the landscape of the NFC, which teams look the best in this conference this weekend and in week 1? Niners are the best team in the NFC. I was really impressed with Philadelphia. Detroit and Los Angeles, they battled it out, but did they get that much better from last year to this year? I still think the Niners are a better team. So where they sit in the NFL, where they sit in the NFC, positive takeaways from this game. Offensive line, still kind of an issue. Colton McKivitz got bullied at points. Jake Brendel as well. But then the Niners make adjustments, and they play bully ball against the Jets, and they just ground and pound them all night long. So grade the Niners in week 1. Team grade, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comment section. San Francisco is 1-0. Post-game show wrapped up. Sky Shatter, B. Elijah the Prophet, A-. Let me see if Inderpal Pabla sent me an email. Inderpal Pabla, I got the email. Good stuff. Last call. Number to beat for the signed Deebo jersey is 125 from Inderpal. Tony Mesa. I feel silly now about being worried about that game. I know it's the first game, but Brandon Aiyuk looked really bad to me. He did. But, Tony, you shouldn't feel silly about not being sure about that game. Because all of us didn't know what to expect. With all of the question marks, all of the craziness that has transpired this offseason, we all weren't sure because we all don't know. But tonight, again, week 1, shake off the rust, overcoming some adversity from the offseason, dealing with a lot of fluid things. I thought San Francisco was really good. Francisco Velez. I was close. I predicted 34-20. Nice. Good stuff. All right, let's give away our football here. Who will win the 49ers Report Customized Football for Week 1? Who's it going to be? Let's spin that wheel. A lot of entries here. This was fun to do. Hopefully we'll continue to keep this going. Chip, spin that wheel.
Let's go, baby. Who's going to come away a winner tonight?
Gotta be here to claim the prize.
Who's getting lucky?
Going to be Anthony. Now, I think this is Anthony who's been watching the show for a long time. Let's see. Let's scroll through the supers.
This was an earlier one, I'm pretty sure.
Early super chat. If I see the profile picture, I'll know.
It's just an A. It's just an A.
Oh, that's right. Anthony. Anthony, are you here?
Anthony!
Is Anthony still here? Is Anthony still here? Anthony De Leon. It's not quite you, but almost.
Anthony
Not
Games.
Anthony Games.
Gotta be here to get your prize. Anthony looking sketchy.
Yeah, Anthony. I don't see you. Oh! Romeo! Deebo. Whoa! Deebo. Whoa! A $220 super chat. He is now the leader for the Deebo autographed jersey. Unbelievable. So we can see where the ball is. This is the ball.
Droofy, you're on there. You're on there twice.
Yeah, you're on there,
the wheel,
Droofy.
Droofy. You're on there twice.
All right, Anthony's not here. Let's spin it again.
All right.
Let's spin it again. Thank you, J. Michael. You're the man.
Droofy, it's hard to see, but you're on the left side there. Your name's like upside down because the way the wheel is, but you're on the left side there.
All right, let's spin it again.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Anthony wasn't here. This time it's gonna be Sean Crowell. Is Sean Crowell here? Was that 100 earlier?
It was a 20.
It was a 20?
A 20 from Sean.
Is Sean Crowell here? Sean Crowell. Sean Crowell.
Man. Are we going to have another one not here?
Sean Crowell, are you here? All right, let's spin it again.
All right. Number 3, here we go.
This time, Mike Orduna. Is Mike here? Mike sent in a 100, I think, right?
I think so.
Mike Orduna, are you here?
Yeah, he did.
That's for the 100 that you sent. Calling Mike. Calling Mike. Are we going to have to spin it again? Wow.
This is crazy. I don't think we've ever spun it this many times.
Mike, where are you? Mike.
Oh, no.
All right, I think we have to spin it again.
All right. Everyone's chances keep getting better. Here we go.
Austin, a 100. Signing off later, guys. What a legend you are. Thank you, brother.
Oh, my.
Enderpal. All right, I have Enderpal's information.
Wow.
Enderpal loses the jersey, but wins the Niner football. Austin Scarberry is a legend. He just says, I'm out. Here's 100. Peace. What a G. All right. 1,600 in supers. 215,000 views throughout the night. And the Niner season is underway with the victory. Incredible evening. Good stuff. All right. We are going to push this post-game video out to beat the competition. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow right here on the Niners Report. Then a quick turnaround Sunday, 1 o'clock Eastern game, 10 a.m. Pacific against the Minnesota Vikings. Niners win this one 32-19. It wasn't even that close. Thanks for being here with us. It's awesome to be able to start the season off like this. For Chip, I'm Chase. For the faithful, one more time, San Francisco. We out.